Look at my cock. My cock is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. The stroke of its mane, it turns into a. Why does a cock have a mane? A cock at a stroke of its pubes, but that doesn't rhyme. Shit, I didn't think this through. What? Come on, guys. It's a horse, Jolly. It's a rooster! I'm talking about a rooster. What are you guys talking about? Wait, do roosters have pubes? I don't think roosters don't have a cock, do they? That's kind of an oxymoron, isn't it? You guys never been to a farm before? You said pubes. Cocks can have pubes. Both types of cocks. Excuse me, I have to buy the game quickly. Firstly, before I buy the game, I should check my Gmail account to see if I was ever given a code for the game. Because this feels like something I would have been given a code for, right? This is one of the few devs that might be like, hey, Jolly, want access to a sick video game that was released in 2021? And I would have been like, I don't know, looks kind of lame. Is it built on the Source engine? No, then I'm not interested. In Sound Mind. No, 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 it doesn't exist. Well, fuck them. I'm going to play their game, I'm going to buy it, and I'm not going to be happy about it. Would have gotten you a code, but wasn't sure you'd ever play it. Well, I am right now, aren't I? At least for one stream. I'll give it a shot. I need more hard drive space. Can anybody give me a reputable website to download more hard drive space from? Next time I go on a date, I'll ask her if birds have pubes. Yeah, sure, why not? Why do I care if you fuck up your love life? Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Anonymous, to Skippy. Will you show us your cock? Sure. Give me a second. Firstly, I have to close Discord. Well, I mean, I could show you my Discord. That probably has my cock on there somewhere. I've probably been sending that to people. Being like, look at it. They've been like, wow.
Greetings, brother.
Now, this is between you and me. I don't want to see this rocking up on any websites. Don't want this being shared around on Twitter or anything. There you go. You only got a peek of it. Only got a peek. Hi, welcome to my stream where you can expect the highest quality humor and the most cerebral of jokes. Sorry, I have to install the game now. Thank God I paid for the highest quality fiber internet, man. Where would I be if I was still on like 300 megabytes a second? Well, that's actually really high, like 3 megabytes a second, dude. I mean, it's only a 7 gigabyte video game, which is sick. I mean, it means the video game's going to be trash, because, I mean, if the video game isn't 700 gigabytes, if every cup in the game is an uncompressed 4K texture, then how am I supposed to enjoy the game? Every game should run at 15 FPS and just look like a really fucked up Uncanny Valley painting where it kind of looks realistic but not enough. and also have really buggy AI and crash all the time because it's easy to make a game look pretty. It's not easy to make a game run well or play good. So many of you have not seen a horse that is amazing. This is really depressing. The worst part about look at my horse is amazing, is that nowadays it couldn't happen. That couldn't happen nowadays. The era of amazing horses is over. Because the cock would immediately get the video demonetized. The subject matter would get the video demonetized. There's no way you could make that video anymore. We live in a era where amazing horses can no longer exist. Is my aircon still on? I swear I turned it off. It's fucking boiling in here, man. Literally 1984. It speaks to the commercialization of the internet. Soon I'm gonna have to take a picture of my ugly mug if I want to jerk off. Sucks, man. Oh, we're protecting the kids. We're protecting the kids. Why don't parents, monitor what's happening on their children's computers? No, don't be ridiculous. You can't expect a parent to police what its child's doing. No, that would make little Jimmy upset. So instead we're going to monitor literally everything you do on the internet. Anyways, hi, so welcome to Jelly Wanker's political stream, where we talk about the latest hot button topics. Northern Lion played the anime girl horse game. When are you going to play the anime horse girl game? Probably never, because it's a glorified slot machine, and I'm going to be real, slot machines don't do a lot for me. I don't know. I feel like I'm just stupid enough that all the flashing bright lights just don't do anything for me. I think I got very lucky. I grew up in an era where that sort of stuff was being ingrained in children's minds, right? Loot boxes, World of Warcraft teaching kids that the most important thing in a video game is to make that little bar at the top of the screen get full, so you get the whoosh sound, and suddenly there's level up on the screen, and your brain just goes, yes, I am achieving things! But my brother told my parents that World of Warcraft was a scam, because you had to pay $20 each month for it. So they refused to buy it for me. Which at the time made me very pissed off at my brother. In hindsight, I'm very glad that my brother did that. So instead I spent all my time playing Warcraft 3 custom games, in which your progress only remains for as long as the game is happening, which is usually about 20 minutes to 2 hours. And you grow to respect the fact that at the end of your time with this minigame, all your progress will be lost, and it's not about making a bar fill up. It's about enjoying yourself and having a good time and experiencing everything as it goes down, and the constant changes and iterations and different things that can happen. That's what's entertaining. Anyways, sorry. I do apologize. This isn't the direction I wanted to go with this stream. So Jolly is a LOL player. No, I'm a Dota player. Well, I was a Dota player. Hold on. Yeah. Between the years of... This is inaccurate, actually, because I tried playing it again a little while. But between the years of, I want to say, 2012 and 2015-ish, I put in 2,000 hours. Which isn't huge numbers, but it is kind of high. And then a couple of times I tried to get back on the horse and then realized that the horse is stinky and I don't like it. 3k hours, 3k MMR. But bro, I was playing before MMR was a thing. I only got like the last year and a half of my time with the game with MMR. Anyways. 2022, that's yesterday. Yeah, because I tried it out for a little bit. 2022 was like the peak of my depression. I had mad anxiety attacks. I was very depressed. So I thought Dota 2 can't possibly make my life any worse than it currently is. So we might as well jump straight on into that, see what happens. Maybe it'll make life better. Who knows? All right, what's this called? In Sound Mind. I think it's installed. Why is my aircon on? Hey, thank you, Gabricus, for the Prime for 10 months. I haven't been able to hear any one of these notifications, so I do apologize. Thank you, Captain Halibut, for the 38 months. I shouldn't be shocked at this point, and yet you continue to shock me. Thank you for the cognitive flashback that was your Twitch notification, Jolly. Should I just start singing the entire Ultimate Showdown song? But oh no, not the Ultimate Showdown. The Ultimate Orgy. I forgot about that. Do you guys remember? Was it called the Ultimate Orgy? What was it called? It was a parody of the Ultimate Showdown, but it was all about like cocks and vaginas, and it got like a full animated like music video. What was it called? See ya, Ed. Wait, Ed, did you link an image? Did you link an image? Where's your cat? You link cats. There's your cat. Oh, this is a good cat today. I like this cat. Look at this one. That's a good kitty. Very, very vertical kitty. Hold on. Hell yeah. It's a kitty that needs its eyebrows plucked, bro. Look at them eyebrows. That was me before my brother came down and stayed with me a little while ago. And was like, well, actually, it wasn't my eyebrows, it was my ears. It turns out I had big fuck off, like long, spindly hairs coming out of my ears. And he noticed and was just like, 1 second, and went and got a pair of pliers and started plucking them all out. And now every time I shave, I just go, meh, meh, on each of my ears. What was it called? Ultimate Showdown Orgy Parody. What is it called? The Ultimate Orgy. It is called The Ultimate Orgy. Yeah. The Ultimate Orgy of Homosexuality. That's what it was called. It was posted to our music videos 1 year ago. It got 5 upvotes. I remember my friend making us watch that entire thing. I think he's gay as well. Now that I think about it. I don't have concrete proof, but I think he is. Good for him. Can someone clip that? Thanks. Bye. I keep forgetting that there's no background noise currently, so every single word that I'm saying can be taken out of context. Alright. Feel free to use footage or screen capture of this game in live streaming videos and whatever else. I wasn't going to ask permission, but I'm glad I've got it. Oh, this says stream end. Fuck! No, stream here. Hi, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hi, can I go turn off my aircon real quick? Sometimes I think I'm getting better at this. Like, I'm getting better at my job and streaming, and I'm better at entertaining. But I don't think I am. I just think I'm slowly falling into senility and delusion. I'm convincing myself of a reality that doesn't exist. Which is appropriate considering we're playing a game called In Sound Mind today. Because beginning to think I'm not. Bro, do you ever wish you had delusions of grandeur? Do you ever wish, before we start, do you ever wish that you were like actually genuinely thought you were like top tier shit? Like you were amazing and could do no wrong? How great would it be to just think that you are fucking amazing? Like, at all times. Just like wake up every day and you go, like, oh, I've got fear and anxiety about money and all this stuff. It's like, nah, fuck it, I'll figure it out. I'm fucking amazing. I'm a god. This shit's easy. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm a cut above the rest. I don't want to be a lol cow, man. There's a difference between being a lol cow and genuinely believing you're top tier shit, right? I think my life would improve if I genuinely had a bit of like an ego. Narcissism 101? No, I think that's the difference between narcissism and being like, I am just built different. I feel like I would sleep better at night if I thought that. Somebody in chat, you're describing confidence. Yes, okay. But when I say I wish I had self-confidence, it just makes me seem, you know, sad. It makes me seem pathetic, alright? At least when I say it this way, it makes me sound like, you know, I'd be delusional. Anyways, can I please turn on off the aircon? Because I swear I hit the off button, but apparently I didn't, so that'll be like 2 seconds. Hey, I'm back. So, bunch of orange beans in the background. Yep, I saw there's a gif of one of them that's like riding a Roomba. That was really neat. Thank you very much, Captain Halibut, again for the 38 months. Thank you very much, Fastlane, for the tier 1 for 67 months. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, boys. Sorry. 32,321 boys for the Prime. Thank you very much for that. That's a lot of boys. All sharing the same Twitch account. I feel like if you all sub to me individually, I would be very happy. If you guys could all, you know, stop sharing the Twitch account so that, you know, you can all get an ad-free viewing experience and all sub to me individually, that'd be very nice. I'd appreciate that. They're all here for your milkshakes in the yard. Everybody loves a good milkshake. Hey Jolly, Hey Jolly, I was showing my family pictures of the new kid when a notification saying, "Look at my cock is amazing," popped up on my screen. Thanks. No problem. Always here to help. You know, I'm beginning to think maybe I should tone these stream notifications down. I feel like they might end up with a lot of people turning off notifications if I continue making these tasteful going live notifications. Toggle crouch. It's always toggle crouch. I don't understand people who don't toggle crouch. Aim toggle. Acid, jump, sprint, crouch. It's good. I'm glad crouch is left control. Fucking freaks who put it on C are weird. Weird is less insulting than freaks. Should have led with weird instead of freaks. Turn this down because it's always way too high. Difficulty. Hard. Sure, I can change that at any time, so if it's too hard, we'll turn it down. Overall quality level high. God, I really need to upgrade my graphics card. I got it over there, I just need to install it. You know it's bad when like a game released in 2021 is like, I don't think you can handle the highest level of graphics. Motion blur off, texture streaming, sure. Model quality high, sure. Field of view 60, fuck off, 90. Volumetric fog quality, sure. Anti-aliasing, sure. I really wish you could, there should be a thing that, to apply changes. I want to see how much the motion blur is, because I know people hate motion blur in video games, but I feel like there is a tasteful amount of motion blur that you can have, especially in a slower, more atmospheric game. Sorry, you guys don't come here for Jolly's opinions on how video games are made. You come here to laugh. Freak. Not a freak. A very normal human being. Select game difficulty. Well, I already did that. A true survival horror experience for experienced players. A balanced experience. Same story, more action. I'll go with hard. Why not? Motion blur makes me want to go back to college. Motion blur makes the motion blurred. Hold on, let me just double check. I have 127 gigabytes free. That's good. Playing tape. We create stuff at Game Studio. You sure do. Modus.
They say curiosity killed the cat.
Do they?
Yeah, I think I'll stay here.
I killed the cat.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you, Curiosity.
Curiosity only brought her to me.
Oh, your name's... Oh, okay. Nice to meet whoever you are then. Okay. A little bit of rain. Might be a flood warning or two. Whoop. Okay. Where's the kitty?
What happened?
Man, talk to us.
How did I get down here?
That's a good question. I think a friend of Curiosity brought us here. Well, okay. That sensitivity's a little high. Little high. Which is ludicrous, considering I already turned it down. Bro, no way your cat can die via Curiosity. I don't know. Curiosity might be just one of those sick fucks like that. God damn it, someone killed a cat. Well, at least we're not waiting around outside, right? Oh. Something on the floor, I stood on it. Notes. Notice. Catastrophe! I did notice the catastrophe. It was kind of hard to miss. It was a catastrophe. Most catastrophes are generally pretty hard to miss. Forget everything. Life, as you've known it, is now out the window. All indicators are indicating stay inside. An interesting sentence structure. Life as I know it is out the window now? Ah, shit. I have to get a real job. God fucking damn it. No more days. Blissfully playing silly little internet games for me. Whoa. Well, those are some pungent fumes right there. Let's go have a sniff.
This can't be good.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe it'll... Ah, no, that's not good. That's bad. That's very bad. Okay. I was gonna say, maybe it would give us a mellow high, but nah. Alright. These are the bad type of gasoline fumes. Opposed to the good type of gasoline fumes. One's from a local petrol station. Workroom. We've all done that, right? We've all rocked up to a petrol station and it's been like, oh, that's nice. And then you're like, nope, stop, don't breathe
It's
deeply.
too dark in here. Can't see anything.
Yeah, neither can I. We've all done that. Sniffed a couple of fumes and been like, damn, that smells great. This is probably terrible for me. Whoop, hey, have a buddy. Hello? The fuck did you go? How did you even... With the... What? Huh? How does that even work? Alright. Okay. How do I stop the hitching? How would I stop the game hitching? I don't like the hitching. It's very annoying. Is texture streaming bad? Should I turn something else down? I'll turn that down to like high. VSync? I don't think VSync will help. It's like the game stops for a second and then continues. I think that might just be an Unreal problem. Hey, Divine Godly Bovine, thank you for the 30 months. You say we're not here for your opinions, but man, hearing your opinions on the whole internet censor thing made me feel better. Much better, because you agree with me. Me when the streamer agrees with me. Based! Oh my god! So sick! Me when the streamer says a game that I love is like, okay, but not great. What the fuck is wrong with you, dudes? I can't believe I supported you for all these years. You think Horse Scale Game is mid? Fucking cancelling my sub. Go fuck yourself. I hope you die. Sorry. Don't know where that came from. Can you get up here? I can get up here. What's up out over here? It's a torch. Or a flashlight. If you're a filthy fucking American. It's an old flashlight. Hopefully there are enough batteries around.
This will come in handy.
It will come in handy. Because it's in my hand. The fuck is that live stream title? Unsound Mind, a horror game made by the dudes who made Nightmare House 2. Oh, you're talking about look at my cock is amazing, give it a lick, it tastes just like raisins. That has a perfectly reasonable explanation, but I don't have time to go into it right now, so just take my word for it. Okay, I feel like I'll go through there later. That was hallway, right. Oh, hey, this wasn't here before. Hello. Hello. Neat. That looks like something, but I can't interact with it. Whoop. Okay. Go this way. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Workroom. It's the room for work. Turned on the lights, and now I can turn off my torch. Now I can turn off my torch. I'd like to turn off my torch, please. There we go, I figured it out. Let's pull the button, you don't push it. Oh, oh hey.
I can probably assemble something here.
I could.
Working.
If I was a pussy, but I'm not going to. This workbench is available to all tenants. No outside use allowed. Management is not responsible for any injury you might inflict on yourself. Be safe. Please do not take any tools outside of this room. Superintendent. Super Nintendo was the best Nintendo console. Key for the hallway. Alright. I am in the workroom. I want to go out and then back up to the elevator hallway, I think. It's such a simple map. It's amazing that I made that sound like I was having so much difficulty understanding it. I assure you, I understood what was going on. I was just simply musing about it and looking at what else was around. I wasn't like, where do I go? What do I do? Oh god, oh shit. Like, no, I knew where I was going. I knew what I was doing. What the fuck? I picked up 1/10 of a battery. Okay, I got 10% more battery charge. You'd think oh, well that's interesting. Okay. Working with a percentage system instead of just batteries now out. Put in another one. I guess we can go this way now.
There's a keyhole.
Yes, generally doors have a keyhole. And we have the key for the keyhole. What's going on here? Gas leaks are hazardous to your health. Ah. Then I probably shouldn't just stand in them and breathe deeply, should I? If you smell or see or hear a gas leak coming from the boiler room, leave immediately and notify me, Superintendent. How would you hear a gas leak? Gas mask in the boiler room. Gotcha. That's a good idea. Another 10% to my flashlight. Laundry room. What's this? Basement rules and regulation. Basement is open 24 hours. Building is not responsible for anything left in your pockets and ruined in the laundry. Workbench tools must remain in the workroom. Anything left or forgotten in the basement will still be where you left it when you came back. Right, yeah, that was handy. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. Button. Oh, elevator works. That's neat. Elevator worked. That was neat. Fix the elevator. Okay. But firstly, can I go down in here and see what's going on down below the elevator? Elevator shaft. That is where I am. Thanks for letting me know about that. Oh, hey.
Probably break this with something.
Yeah, probably. Mr. Main Character Man, you have a very, like, streamer who's over-compressed their microphone to sound cool and edgy style of voice. Anybody ever told you that? You'd absolutely slay on Valorant. Tenants. Some of the washers have been short-circuiting. Fortunately, the fuses they use are universal. Still, if they act up, please don't try and fix it. Call me, Superintendent. Help me, Superintendent. I'm calling out for you. Please help me. More battery. So much fucking battery, dude. Ooh, and a vent. Neat. I'm crawling that in a second. When was the last time you saw a ventilation shaft that was this fucking big, dude? When was the last time you actually saw a ventilation shaft that was that large? Ventilation shafts are like the size of these 5 tiles. I've never seen one that big in my life. It is Rice Pirate voicing the player character. Who's Rice Pirate? Good thing we're not on hard difficulty or anything, or it'd make it hard to keep the battery charged. You know me, I'll get through this just fine. Yeah, I'm really struggling not to make a Superintendent Chalmers joke. Or a Super Nintendo Chalmers joke, which is I've kind of already done that. Last time I saw an event like that was in Half-Life. Yes, I wonder why. This game is taking inspiration from Half-Life. Almost as if the devs were fans. Oh, it's a large electrical fuse. Ah, use that for other things. Whoop. Okay. Things are creaking and moaning, and I'm not surprised considering we're like almost completely underwater. What's that? Farsenide. Increase your speed every 3 pills. Great, cool. Meth. Can I get up here and over here? No, can I grab this box? Can I get up on top of this box and then get up here and then get out up over here? Sure can. Now the fuse.
It's a fuse box.
Oh, it's not. Aurora Borealis? This time of year? Whoop. Whoa. Damn. We should sit on that. I bet it would feel amazing. Whoa. Whoa, handgun! Pistol grip. Part of a handgun. Find the rest of the pistol parts. Who does that? Who puts like half a pistol in a box? Can I have this back? Sure can. Cheers, bro. That's neat. You fucked up my face. Don't give me the cursed information that this guy kind of sounds like Major Mitchell from Hunt Down the Freeman. Don't put that in my mind. I won't be able to unhear it. No, please don't. It's in there now. It's not gonna come back out. You motherfucker. It's the same voice actor? Don't tell me these things! Oh, fuck. You know, one of my great disappointments in life is that I wasn't asked to be a voice actor in Hunt Down the Freeman. I really think I would be in a very different place in my life if I was a voice actor in Hunt Down the Freeman. Uh-oh. Oh, something going on in there. I think that's the lift, the elevator. Could you imagine the fame? The notoriety? I'd be like the superstars, Pyrocynical and Keemstar that everybody loves and admires. Noisy, ain't you? Nosy, not noisy. Isn't nose spelled with an E? Hunt Down the Freeman would make you a furry? I thought that said Hunt Down the Freeman would have made you funny. Which would have been a sick diss, but instead you're just calling me a furry. Which is kind of old hat at this point. I got another fuse. I'll probably use that on an elevator. Can I really not cross the police line?
Might be able to cut this.
Bro, it's fucking police tape. You can just pull it out of the way. Are we seriously not just gonna jump straight on over that? Really? Really? Okay. That's interesting. Maybe a little pathetic. Alright, I got a fuse. Still don't have a gas mask.
Greetings, brother.
Subs for furry. Thank you, Nephrin, for the tier 1 for 6 months and the funny comment before about self-confidence. Now, there's got to be a key or something in here, right? I really can't open these. Should be able to open those, or at least have a... It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. This one's also locked. Beginning to think they all might be locked. Ah! Ha, 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 ha. Okay, now, I need to do this in the right order so I don't end up getting crushed. I don't want to be a jolly sandwich. Ah! Yeah, fuck what I want. Lift doesn't ask for permission. It just does what it does. Okay, oh hey. Yes, this is a trustworthy lift right here. The wooden facade falling away. Crumbling bits of wood and metal.
This elevator button is missing. Not working.
Okay. Rice Pirate's gone in a slightly different direction this time around. He's decided to sound more like he's doing his best David Hayter
Try not to dwell on
impersonation.
it.
Dan Gunn, what the fuck, buddy? Mate, holy shit, thank you so much for that. Thank you for gifting a sub to great people like Zorp. And John Makoko. And various other mufferific. Static Geezer. Joey Ghost. Adam! Nix the Prote. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Seriously, thank you a ton, man. I can't thank you enough for that. How the fuck did I dodge this? Don't worry, Borig. I'll get you, buddy. I got you, buddy. Here you go, buddy. Yeah, it's just given 50 bucks, and now I'm giving away 10 of those bucks.
Try not to dwell on it.
There you go, mate. Now stop begging in my chat. Thank you very much, Dangun. Thank you so much. Floor 2. Leave the basement. Well, was there something on that floor? I was too busy looking at the little notification that said leave the basement. But we didn't get a gas mask. I want the gas mask, though. Oh, exit. No, I can't exit. Explore the second floor. Okay, fine. I'll explore the second floor. I'll also lose control of my character for a second. 5 HP. Sick.
Delicious.
Delicious. Okay, maybe it's not sick. Maybe it's the opposite of sick. Can I have a drink? No drink? Cold drinks. So cold, it'll make you shit bricks. Okay. Good tagline. How many millions do you think? 69, really? Using that number. Real fucking mature, guys. Real fucking mature. Plus 18? What? Okay. How many millions of dollars do you think some marketing agency was? 999. 99990. I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted. How many millions of dollars do you reckon some marketing company was paid for that tagline? Something that they probably came up in.
Is anybody even out there?
I don't know. Anyways, back to my anecdote about how marketing companies are paid way too much money. You think it was probably like a year and a half of different focus groups, figuring out what the best possible like combination of words is, only for them to be like, yeah, this tagline we came up with in the first meeting, yeah, basically fulfills all our requirements. Really, we could have saved you millions and millions of dollars, and just, you know, spitballed some stuff on the back of a napkin while we were eating lunch. Anyways, $70 million, please. Oh, it was a cat. Don't go near Curiosity. He'll take you to a man that'll kill you in sound mind. It's kind of fucked up that you'd kill a cat in sound mind. If you're insane, you might have an excuse, but no, man. You're doing that with a clear head. Crazy. Desmond, Wales. Neat. Tonya. Oh, the cat's named Tonya. Oop. Hello? Hi. Help. Everything's flooded.
Long have I waited for this moment to watch as you scramble for your last breath, as you try to make sense of your reality and the gravity it carries, pulling you down. Ooh, I can't contain my excitement.
Okay.
I will have you, Desmond Wales. I will have all of you.
Kinky. Are we Desmond? Are we Desmond Wales? I think we might be Desmond Wales. Also, dude, come on. At least buy me a drink first.
It's my tape player.
Here we are, Desmond Wales. Okay.
Oh, come on.
What?
It's my tape player. It's no use.
We don't have any tapes to your tape player. Sorry, we don't have your sick mixtape, dude. Okay. Oh. At least the cat isn't dead yet. That's nice. Can we cut through the tape yet?
I can probably cut this with something.
Okay, no, we can't cut through the tape yet. What's going on over here? Oh, look at that. That's a nice little painting. I like that. Well, nope, that's not good. Fuck all else is going on in here. I guess I'll go back out here. That man needed a cough lozenge. 0. Oh. Wow. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna walk into the light. Fuck yeah. Getting raptured. You're home, or taking the dimensional portal home. Oh. And music's playing. Oh, my batteries. My beloved batteries. My beloved certificate of graduation and diploma that I hang by the front door. Because I'm kind of a pretentious twat. Dear resident, we at Mayor Pharmaceuticals wanted to take the time to thank you for your continued support of our company and new distribution center here in Milton Haven. Your health and safety are our #1 concern, not just as a company, but as neighbors too. For more information on what Myers Pharmaceutical is doing in your neighborhood, feel free to call 1-800-MAYA or email us with any comments or concerns. Neighborhood Pharma. Thank you and have a blessed day. Marketing community outreach. Mayor Pharmaceuticals. Sweet. So did they send me like a little baggie of like Oxycontin as well? Just to get me hooked? Or have they stopped handing out freebies now? Perhaps this is why I'm having problems with hallucinations. Yep, alright. A portrait somebody does, like 5 years into dementia. 10 HP. Fuck yeah, just eat the whole box. Mr. Wales, just shove it all down your gullet. Eat it like it's krill. Plot twist. Michael actually died? Mitchell actually died from getting fucked up in the face by Gordon Freeman's crowbar, or was it Adam, and got reincarnated as Desmond Wales. Thank you for reminding me about his name. I read this whole message because I saw the name Desmond Wales, and I was like, I forgot our first name, Desmond. Tape, Desmond, a white cassette tape. Did I record this? I must have. You must have. How else could it have got here? Had to have been us, because we were in sound mind and nobody else could get into our home. Milton Haven Emergency Broadcast System. Sick. Okay, you're not broadcasting a lot for an emergency broadcasting system. Telephone. Okay. I don't feel like that's the noise a rotary phone would make. This is my Cinema Sins moment, alright? Judge me all you want. That's the noise of like a digital telephone, not a rotary phone if I'm not mistaken. Although this could be one of those rotary phones that's actually a digital telephone, it's just made to look like a rotary phone. Get the little Cinema Sins counter up in the top right hand corner and goes ding! Another perfectly normal portrait. I appreciate them not fucking about with the whole this is definitely all in your head thing. No pussyfooting around it being like, oh, is this in your head or isn't it? Like, nah, dude, this is... You are completely detached from reality from the get-go. Anything going on in here? Can I flush the toilet? Can't flush the toilet. Why am I even playing this fucking garbage? Wow, Desmond, you did that while it was just sitting on the floor? What, were you strumming with your big toe? Okay, can't get in there. Why does it look like Minecraft fan art? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. What am I supposed to do here? I got a tape. I guess now I leave with the tape and then play it in my office? Whee. Imagine if you could do that to get all around the world. You could just be wherever you want it to be in a flash of white light. That'd be fucking crazy. Let's go in here. It's a kitty cat.
It's my
right
tape
hand corner
player.
of my screen. And it's also the my tape player in the middle of my screen. Whoop. 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 What am I doing? What happened? This wouldn't have anything to do with the fact I just put a tape in the tape player, would it? It probably does. Whoop. Okay. Right, the tape player is the teleporter. The more you know. Whoop, whoa, hey. We're docking. Well, we've docked. Parked our boat. And by boat, I mean door. Tape. Desmond. The moon bear. Maybe. You guys get that? Sick reference.
In an unexpected turn of events, it seems I'm the one who's losing my mind.
No way!
Why or how this is all happening is beyond me.
Yeah.
But as strange as this is, I'm equally as fascinated as I am scared.
Yeah. It is pretty fascinating, isn't it? Guess you could say we're not in sound mind. Seriously though, Desmond, that sucks. Sorry to hear you've lost control of the one thing that makes sense of reality. Oh, squeaky floorboards. Oh, the kitty cat's back. Hey kitty. I want to pet you. Pet you? Can't pet you.
Life in Milton Haven has become
It's gone.
unfamiliar lately. People are... Hell, I'm starting to see unusual patterns, behaviors. Ever since the crash, maybe.
The crash?
It's beginning to make sense, I suppose. My own feelings of dread, of fear, are similar to those of my patients.
You a doctor? I thought you were like a detective. Maybe you're a doctor detective. Detective doctor. That'd be a great little bit. That'd be a great bit in like a 6 out of 10 Rick and Morty episode. Doctor detective. His name is Doctor Detective, and he's also a doctor and a detective.
My patients were dropping like flies. Dying.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, poor Virginia.
Wait, well, oh.
I should go over their cases. I need to understand what this is.
Mind your language. It's probably got something to do with the pharmaceutical company, let's be real here. And even if it doesn't have something to do with the pharmaceutical company, we should be suspicious of them anyways. We should probably break them up. Nothing good can come of a giant pharmaceutical corporation moving into town.
If I can get through this, if I can just keep my mind focused.
Yeah, about that.
I must stay aware, awake, alert.
Okay, but you can have a nap every now and again. Sleeping is good for the mind. Oh, not that way, this way. Sorry, I'm reading chat and walking. Sometimes it'll mean that I walk off the path. Thanks? What the fuck? Thanks? But I don't know who Vinny and his friends are. What? How many times has Jolly... Sorry. What's this? Asked to play Abiotic Factor. Bro, I've played Abiotic Factor. Check out my VODs channel. I played it with Vinny. It was a good time. We'll probably play more of it at some point. Flashback through the door. Playing tape. Okay, so I feel like this is all me sitting in my room, like convulsing on a chair while tapes are playing in the background. Like, I'm here, the tapes are playing, and this is me trying to make sense of it all while I'm losing my mind. Jelly, have you thought of playing Gmod mods? No, that'd be a great idea. Imagine playing Gmod. Dude, I should play Gmod. Is it still on Steam? Can I still buy it? Man, I haven't thought about Gmod in years, dude. Remember Half-Life? Whatever happened to Half-Life? Oh. Awful idea. Game is old. Game is old, you're right. Nobody would watch that. Oh. Okay. Whoa, hey. Lady. Oh man. With like a... kind of like a Neanderthal brow. Let's be real. Got them caveman genes. Oh! It's a cat!
Tanya, how? I mean, hi.
Hello, kitty.
I'm having a weird day. Everything okay with you?
Oh.
All right.
Take that as a yes. I would have liked it if the cat was like, yeah bro, I'm fine, and then not talked for the rest of the game. It's a button. Can I pet the cat?
Good kitty.
Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure my hand just clipped through your face there for a second. Also, sorry about blinding you with my torch. How did you do that? That's like a button. Shit, alright. I'll press the button in a second. Firstly, kitty, we're walking over here and having a look. Seeing what's around. Oh, he's trying to look at me, but he can't look at me quick enough. Oh, there's a little cat on a post-it note as well. Look, it's you, Tanya. Can't leave, can't leave. Gotta press the button. Gotcha. I'll press the button, little cat. Pet the cat again, please.
Good kitty.
I did it. Also, petting the cat turns on my torch. It's actively detrimental to pet the cat. Also, I'm sorry, we will continue in a second, but this has just reminded me of that one really, really funny Drew Gooden bit, which I was actually thinking about last night. And a fucking squid from Splatoon. There's a squid lady from Splatoon. Where it's like I, Tonya movie. And his wife thought the tagline was "It's only a movie" instead of I, Tonya. It's really funny. It's a really funny bit. It's not funny when I say it, but whatever. We're just gonna press the button now. Elevator button, probably for the first door. Oh, that's not like attached to the floor. That was a button that I could pick up and carry with me. Oh, okay. Thank you, kitty. I guess I'll go use that. Hackling moment. Yeah, like...
Where'd she go?
What? Wait, hold on. What? That was different. That was different a second ago. What the fuck? The cat's back in the painting. Wait, what? Huh. Well, aren't I an observant one? Cat's back in the painting now, but... Huh?
Time for some music. Oh, come on.
Nope, no time for music. Sorry, Mr. Wales. Go put this button in the elevator. Does it still say in sound mind? No, it doesn't. Boo. Oh. Hello? Who's calling?
Do you know how a Rorschach test works?
No.
I show you an ink blot, and you sneak your way into an interpretation.
Oh, okay.
Pretending to fix other people's problems while avoiding your own.
Okay.
What nonsense. Well, there's an ink blot, there's a problem. Try
Is
and
the
avoid
problem
your
that it looks like your parents having
now.
sex? Yeah, it definitely looks like your parents having sex, and that's why you're refusing to
I know I can.
answer the question. Oh, hey. Look at you. Whoop, okay. Uh-oh. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy, closing the door on your face. Alright, that was actually pretty easy. Uh-oh. Fucking run. I'm dead. Button, no! Yeah, eat my dick. 2 fingers out in front of my face. Okay. But yeah, that guy on the phone definitely was having some thoughts about his parents having sex. Anyways, let's go to this floor.
This elevator button is missing.
No, it's not. There we go. Do you ever think about your parents having sex? Probably not. But you are right now. Isn't that kind of fucked up? Aren't you a weirdo for that? You little freak. Why would you think about such a thing? Shameful. Oh hey, these are all the paintings from my room again. Except for that one that kind of looks like a Rorschach test. That doesn't look like my parents having sex. That looks like somebody sitting on a photocopier. Somebody in chat, only when I masturbate. Oh, well then that makes it totally normal. Alright. It's okay if you're thinking about having your parents having sex, as long as it's while you're masturbating. But just in random conversation, that's just weird, dude. +18. Yeah, that's what this conversation is. Nobody on the phone? Okay. That guy from before is too busy.
What am I doing?
That's a really good question. I've been asking myself that question for the last 45 minutes to an hour. But generally when I ask those questions, I don't get many answers, and then credits rolled in about 6 to 7 hours, and I go, oh, okay, well, whatever I did it. I think that might be enough Jolly Stream for tonight. No, stay, please. Employees only. I'm an employee of a company. Aren't those employees only signs kind of reductive? Like, isn't everybody technically an employee of somewhere? Well, except for hobos and the unemployed. But like, employees only, I'm an employee. Oh, no, what does it say? If you're reading this, it means I was right. In that case, slide, 2nd floor above the vending machine. Barrel, 1st floor maintenance room, taped under the table. Grip, basement. Oh, this is for the gun. This is for the gun. You know how I can tell it's for the gun? Because it's like the grip, the barrel, and the slide. Yeah. You got my back, I got yours. L. Light Yagami. Oh, and there's a gun! Okay, if you ever think I'm putting on this whole dyslexia bit and that I'm really bad at reading, no, all my brain power was going to reading those sentences, and yes, I did completely miss the gun at the bottom of the screen. L streamer. No, this is L. This guy's L, not me. I'm W. I'm W, guys. 10 HP. Basement behind. 1st floor maintenance room taped under the table. Maintenance, vending machine. Gotcha. Oh. There's broken bottles on the floor. I was gonna say, who knocked over that? But I don't think that was just... It's already knocked over and I just stood on it. I like this. I think the police tape in front of doors is probably the flimsiest excuse for not going through doorways I've ever seen. But other than that, I'm liking this. It could even be like a ghost tape. It could be like, I can't go through there yet. Why can't I go through there? But no, instead it's just like, police line, do not cross. Is that a brain? That painting just changed, dude. What's up with the changing paintings? That's really interesting. Whoa. Speaking of interesting. It's kind of fucked up. Ooh, hey, hold on. Yeah, look at that. The weird visages go away with time. Lol. Or 707. Possibly both. How interesting. Right. Another battery. Maintenance room. Yes, maintenance room taped underneath the desk, right? Yeah, gotcha, bitch.
It's blocked from the other side.
Oh, okay. Couldn't just kick it out of the way. Hazardous voltage inside, keep out.
It's blocked from the other side.
Blocked from the other side. I like it when chat just becomes like a parrot for whatever's on the screen at any given point in time. If video games could just start including +2s and lulls randomly, it would make me feel a lot better about myself and my streaming abilities. So I'll look over here in chat and just see a bunch of people typing out lol and I'll be like, I did something funny. I feel good about myself. It's not actually the act of making people laugh that matters. It's feeling like you made people laugh. It's ignorance is bliss. As long as I think I'm making people laugh, that's all that matters. Oh, yeah, numbers fell down. 175. Utility room. I need to go back to the second floor and grab the last part of the gun and then kill the guy that was chasing me around before. Oh, it's level 2, wasn't it? Get your dopamine +2. Nothing in life makes me feel better than when I get a bunch of lulls in chat. Man, it's just as funny as the time Jolly hit himself in the balls with his TV remote. I'll do a lot for a +2 and a lull. I will not hit myself in the balls again. What's up here? I got it. I got the gun. Assemble the pistol at the basement workbench. Gotcha. I love how video games nowadays can't let you do anything yourself. You've got to have the equivalent of ChatGPT telling you where to go at all times. Again? Was that on purpose? No, I dropped the TV remote and in an attempt to catch it, I smashed myself in the balls. It wasn't even the first time, it isn't gonna be the last time that I've smashed myself in the balls. As a man, you occasionally hit yourself in the balls, and you think, how could life be so cruel? How, Jolly, how? We've all done it. Jolly, you of all people know that the objectives need to be directed. No, half the fun of video games is figuring out what the fuck you need to do. Because I would look at all this and be like, oh, I need to put it all together. Wait, hold on. I remember seeing a workbench before. I'll go back there. Instead of the game being like, oh, you dumb shit. You can't remember where the workbench is. Watching these streams should be watching a rat try and find its way out of a maze. Not a scientist gently guiding the rat through a maze.
I can probably assemble something here.
Yeah, probably. It's interesting that you need to put that on a workbench to do that. Old and reliable? It's been a while since I've shot one of these.
I don't have to use this.
Okay, where did you get the ammo from? I hope I don't have to use this as he pulls the magazine he's got in his back pocket out and puts it in. Okay, well, something tells me I'm about to have to use this. This is where I spawned, right? Yeah, the trash room. Where I belong. Not you, though, Mr. Wales. I respect you. You're a functioning member of society. What's going on out over here? Can I have a look? Oh, wow. Yeah, that water level is fucking high, dude. Just like our pal Desmond here. There's definitely something up there, but how would I get out up over there? There's a room there. How would I get to that room? Well, fortunately, a lot of people will leave, quit the game if they get stuck, especially early on. Okay, have two different sets of difficulty options. Easy, medium, normal, hard, and then a second set of difficulty options saying, I'm a little baby who doesn't know what to do and uses ChatGPT on a regular basis. That's the first option. The second one, I'm a little bit of a baby. Sometimes I need a helping hand. That's the second option. The last one is, man, just fucking let me do it. I'll figure it out in the end. Get over there, but I need the gas mask first. But hold on. Can I get through here now? Or I still need something to break this open. I can't use my gun, right?
Probably break this with something.
Okay. Not these big pieces of rebar just sitting around, or concrete, or wood. Jelly remakes difficulty levels? No, there needs to be two different types of difficulty levels. I've talked about this before. Difficulty levels need to be split into multiple categories. It also doesn't help that a lot of video games nowadays are just like, we don't need difficulty levels. Everybody should just play on the same difficulty level. And then it's like, wow, I got through that whole game without dying. I must be great at video games. And video games definitely aren't made for fucking 5-year-olds to be able to complete them nowadays. He said 2 difficulty levels and then listed 7. 2 different categories of difficulty. You guys are being deliberately facetious today. Two different categories of difficulty levels. One for hints, the other one's for actual difficulty of enemies. Hey Brian. Chat would never do that. Why can't I hear somebody playing a piano? It's you again, Splatoon girl. Like quite clearly a Splatoon lady. Neat. I'll see you later. Trash. I like when FromSoft does it, yeah, because FromSoft understands difficulty's good. Alright. Well, how did I miss that? Or did that just spawn in? That probably just spawned in. I'm wondering. Oh. The cat has become a brain. Oh! When the music starts playing, this means it's a safe room. Right. Interesting. I'm wondering what I need to do next. Because I was too busy talking about how I don't need my handhelds and about how I don't need to know what I need to do next. Go play Silent Hill. I don't know. I should probably. Floor 1 is what we were exploring before, so let's go explore floor 1 again. Why does the Browning not have a hammer, bro? Because I'm guessing it would be a gun built without a hammer. There are guns that are built without hammers, like Glocks. I don't know. Maybe. Somebody more knowledgeable about guns, please tell that to me. Oh, the cat's here now. Next to some spooky, horrific shit. Okay. Well, I guess we could go out here. Ooh, fuck bully. Colt model 1903, pocket, hammerless. Neat. China apartments. What? Virginia. Virginia. Oh. Interesting. Flashlight really lights the place up. What's going on? Nothing. That does light up the room. It means I don't have to use my flashlight. Gummy bear cereal? Sugar-free. Holy. Okay. You know what I want to do with my day? You know what I want to do with my whole afternoon? Shit my fucking brains out. Pour me a bowl of that sugar-free gummy bear cereal. To our dearest customers, we are saddened to inform you that we will be closing our stores at the end of this week. Unfortunately, we can no longer compete with the large supermarket chains that have laid their claim to our small town. We wish to thank you for your patronage and invite you to our going out of business sale this Thursday. Stay classy, Milton Haven. Eden Grove Grocery Store. Damn it, if you could only hold out for another 20 to 30 years, people would start shopping locally again. What I would give to be a baked octopus plush. Big fish. Dearest, I've resorted to writing you letters because you won't answer your phone. Okay, buddy, I think you should get the hint. I'm surprised not to hear the answering machine we bought you coming on. Is it broken? Oh, this is your mother. Shame on you, you piece of shit human. Your father insists we send you money for the electricity bill, and though you know I love and will support you, I do not want to encourage you begging us for money every other month. You need to find something more lucrative. Selling your toys is too niche. You're always such a personality. Maybe you could use that to your advantage somehow. Okay. Why does this sound too much like my mother? Why does this sound like the exact sort of thing my mum would tell me? Honey, we know you have a lot of fun playing video games on the internet, but perhaps you should try something else. Perhaps you should try something else with your life. Anyways, love and love and love. Please answer your phone. Mom, Dad plus Freddy. Mom, Dad, and their polyamorous friend, Freddy. You really cannot read, eh? I can, just poorly. I'm fucking dyslexic, guys. Jelly making billions with a jelly plushie. Fucking wish. Don't need that. They're always so loving and supportive. That's what I call foreshadowing, I think. Chicken shops open up across the street, Jerry. Can't sleep, Jerry. Don't stay in bed. Yeah, easier said than done. I'm my own boss. Staying in bed is really difficult not to do. Purple cassette tape of my recorded sessions with Vagina. I know it says Virginia. I'm saying vagina instead because I find it funnier and I have the maturity of a 5-year-old. Linen by vagina. She cloaks the knife with pretty linen and presents it as a gift. Okay, I'm gonna say Virginia. I'm gonna say Virginia from now on. I'm over it. She cloaks the knife with pretty linen and presents it as a gift. She croaks the phrase, "We pretty women," and sends me away, adrift. Her dreams are dead, so please take mine. I wonder how she sleeps at night. My dreams are nightmares, stuck in time. A linen damaged by a knife. Oh, okay. There's probably some deeper meaning there. Part chicken shop, part hotel. Can I jump into bed? What happens if I stay here? Something happen? Oh, this is cozy. This is real cozy. This is also the sound stage for every single VR chat comfy house map in existence. Okay, without the spooky music behind it. Just like the light piano and the rain. Anything else underneath the bed? No. Kinda looks like a face. No, it's the Neanderthal lady sunbathing again. What's a broken glass? And shoes. Those notes aren't important. Okay, let's go play the tape. You guys got the red light chicken shop reference, right? Right? Everybody knows that classic Seinfeld episode, right? Thank you again, Dangun, for the 50 gifted subs. No? Okay. You aren't men of culture. Or women of culture. Bullets, those weren't here before. Which leads me to believe we might have to use them soon.
Isn't it? The pain of losing a patient. Virginia trusted you when she died because of it. What will you achieve by listening to her tape? Vindication, absolution, retribution for your misdeeds.
Hopefully all those things.
Think about it.
That would be great. I'm definitely going to listen to this tape now. More batteries. HP I don't need. Okay. Also, bro, I don't think it's my fault I tried to help a patient and then they killed themselves. Like, bro, I'm doing my best. I've seen like one Seinfeld episode. Okay, but like the red light from the chicken shop is like one of Kramer's best moments where he opens up the door and goes like, sorry, you couldn't see me, but like, you know that? Just come on, everybody knows that. I've seen like one episode of Seinfeld. It's a good show. I like watching old TV shows now because I like seeing like everything be a little bit dated and being like, that's pretty cool. Like all the old cars and the old fashion and everything. I'm an old man. Splatoon lady's still there. If I blow up the red barrel, do you think it'll ignite the fumes on the floor? Is that what I'm supposed to do here? Oh, it's gonna be you again.
I have a feeling, a hunch if you will,
Not done
that
yapping
looking
yet.
into your patient's death will result in a similar fate. Don't
I would
misunderstand.
seeing what?
I want you to die.
Okay.
Maybe not so early. Try not to shoot yourself with that pistol you found.
Easier said than
That
done.
would be quite funny.
It would be, wouldn't it? And very on brand. I'm very good with the natural slapstick comedy. Kablam. Oh, hey, it does that. Neato. Oh, Hey, buddy. I'm not sure I should kill that person. Lanky. Should I not kill them? Run. I'm gonna go with pacifism is probably important here. Sure. That is not the answer I was looking for, but whatever.
Time to play another tape.
Time to play another tape. Oh, this one's purple. Oh, right, that's the world moving around me. That wasn't the tape. I was about to say, this is a trippy ass remix. They have characteristics of things you should probably kill. Just me, though. Okay, counterpoint. It could be like, ah, this is my patient's twisted psyche. So what's this game about? Man telling us to kill ourselves over the phone. Let's go up in the purple. Well, it's more violet. Violety purple. Oh. Well, that's definitely purple. That's like midnight purple. That's a good purple. Purple, an underrated color. Tape, Virginia.
It's just sad, you know?
Yeah.
It's not fair. I've been getting food and stuff from Eden's Grove for like my whole life. They expect me to just be okay with them ruining this town and forcing me to shop at their place?
Yeah.
This makes me really sad.
No.
Am I crazy? I am
You're not
crazy,
crazy.
right?
No. Changes like these can be uncomfortable. Eden's Grove was certainly a staple of the community.
Yeah. Also, this girl sounds like she's like 20, bro. You haven't been shopping for very long. Don't worry, by the time you're like 50, 60, the whole like organic food craze and like little boutique shops will start opening up again and people will really start turning away from the massive grocery chains. At least where I live. You might live in rural America where the only place to shop is still a Walmart that is, you know, the size of a small country. But, you know, sucks to suck. Anyways. Neat looking car. Another neat looking car. Holy shit, that's boxy as hell, bro. Pedestrian crash safety rating of -1. And then the complete opposite, the most bulbous car in existence. This way. Oh, nice, nice. It's like it's basically a modern day concept car, like EV concept car. That look really cool, and then they're like, yeah, we're never making this. This really cool concept car, yeah, we're not making it because it turns out the average age of a car buyer is like 75, and all they want are big SUVs so that when they crash, because they can't see anything because of their cataracts, they kill whatever they run into, not themselves.
I can't get my food at Walmart. I won't.
Why not?
Well, what other options do we have? Perhaps outside of Milton Haven?
No, that's even further outside where I feel safe.
Okay. Yeah. Definitely dealing with Gen Alpha. Zillennial type. Whee. Whee. Oh wow, I didn't go off the edge? Come on, man. Go off the edge. Yeah. Woo! Chaos. I got an achievement for that. Destruction. Fuck the corporations and their stupid trolleys. Another one. Faster, faster! Ludicrous speed! That's great.
I understand. And believe that there's an opportunity here to work on our exercises in small and timely steps.
I can see you're getting nervous. That's okay.
I'm guessing the way you should respond to a lady who's like, I refuse to shop at the local like Walmart, and I also refuse to leave my town, isn't just, well, I guess you'll die then. Because that's really insensitive, and I get it. There are people out there with serious anxiety issues. But like, you don't really have many options, do you? I must remember to not go too deep. I see you're a fellow user of Big Dick Problems on Reddit. It's a hard life we lead. Fuck. Time to start homesteading. Yeah, all you need is about 70 to 80 acres of land to successfully be self-sufficient. It's okay.
What if it overwhelms me?
It might, but it'll get easier each time.
Remember, you can call me if you need to.
Perhaps the first time you should go with her. I know that's a little above and beyond for a psychologist, but I feel like that would help. First time you go in with her, second time you stay in the car, third time you like see her off before she leaves. This is a horror game? Yeah, psychological horror, survival horror. I think a big thing that is important to remember with like anxiety disorders and stuff, because I've gone through a pretty fucking bad one. Not terrible, not like impossibly bad, but like bad enough that I couldn't sleep for like multiple days at a time. It gets easier. Each time you do something, it gets easier. And like the massive amounts of anxiety you feel like it's never gonna go away, ever. But each time it gets a little easier, a little easier, a little easier. And once you know that you can work yourself back down from like the anxiety peak, the next time the anxiety peaks, you go, ah, fuck, here we go again. But you know that eventually it'll come back down. It's really important. I'm sorry, I don't usually get like serious. Like, I know this is like, hey, wacky dog, say something wacky, and then I say, I got something serious to say today, like that meme image. But, genuinely, just like putting yourself in situations in which you are like coated in sweat because you can't stop being anxious, like each time you do that, it gets a little easier. That's why you should instantly go and do the hardest thing possible. No, probably not. Work your way up to that. Alright, well that was neat. We're going in the grocery store now. Homer Mart. You could never name a store Homer Mart. I'm sorry, you couldn't do that. You're gonna put up the sign, not even 24 hours later, that A is gonna have been changed to an O by some teenager. It's like immediately, bro. That signage is gonna be so graffitied. And then everybody in town is gonna be saying like, oh, I went to the Homo recently. And then you're never coming back from that. Homer Simpson Mart. Oh good, we keep all of our spare ammo. Whoop. Yeah, what you gonna do about it? Fucking sue me. Wait, hold on, usually doesn't that only go off for when you've got like a item with a barcode on it? Not like, it's not usually a metal detector, is it? Due to an earlier incident, Homer Mart is temporarily closed to the general public. We apologize for the inconvenience and will reopen soon. Homer Mart. I can't do a Marge voice. I can't go Homer. Can't do it. I don't know how to do it. I also can't go to the toilet. I don't know how to do it. I also can't go to the woman's toilet. Brother. Because that would be very uncouth of me. This sub can now drink. Yeah. It's always such a proud moment for a parent when their 21-month-old baby is finally old enough to have their first Miller Lite. Poor little guy can barely hold it up under his own strength, so you kind of have to hold the bottle for him and just sort of tip it into his mouth. Remember that like it was yesterday. Had a great childhood. Thank you very much, Hacker, for the 21 months. Free coupons. Discount. 20% off. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. The automatic doors will not let me in. Fucking Cylons, bro. How would I get in? What if I don't look at you? Yeah. Yeah. I'm a genius. Yeah. It's like that AI program that the military was using. And like it was supposed to detect humans. But then all of the grunts figured out like ingenious ways to get around it. Okay, you can't fool me. That is the Half-Life 2 ambience pitch shifted. You've just pitch shifted the Half-Life 2 ambience. I know that spooky groan from anywhere. To be fair, that's what grunts do. Oh, it was really funny though. One of them just like grabbed some branches and just like walked towards the camera, and the camera thought it was a tree, like slowly walked towards it in a really weird pattern. Another one did a Metal Gear Solid where he just got in a box. I think another one just put a white sheet over his head. It was great. Perhaps. It probably isn't, but, you know. Sounds similar enough.
It's a coin slot.
Okay. I need coins for the coin slot. We have the lowest prices, we guarantee it. Shop smart and save up to $200. Chorizo? Isn't that a type of Italian sausage? By Shinizu. Stereo sound, audio, video jacks. 1-year warranty on all electrical purchases over $100. Summer sale going on now. Get this season's hottest deals. Bonobo. Built-in VCR. Holy shit. $4.99 for a fat-ass CRT actually seems extremely cheap. TVs used to be expensive, man. Oh. Hello? Oh. Goodbye. Okay, I didn't let her sing for long, sorry. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, George. George, the shitty, sentient mannequin. Fuck you. I know you're coming alive. I know you're coming alive. I know you're following me around this place. So are you. Einsy. Oh no, my cat's lovely. She loves people. Oh no, those are just... She's just scratching you because she loves you. Oh, don't worry about it. He won't scar. Sorry. Dairy and meat section. Can we go in there? We probably don't want to go in there. It looks like the power's out. Just a normal mannequin with a battle scar. Nothing to see here. Officer, for your safety, use extra caution stepping behind the yellow tape and into the crime scene. There's plenty of broken glass and sharp objects lying around. Okay. Things that mannequins could pick up and throw at me. Dave. Dave. Brainless Dave. Oh. Heyo. I'm not killing you. Samantha. Hi, Samantha. There's an eerie feeling here ever since the incident. Something lingers. What's up with all the mirrors everywhere? Okay, is there an eerie feeling or a literal ghost? Just sort of floating around. That is very obvious. Pronounced Nizzy. What? DevCat was playing Voice of the Void, and chat could redeem channel points to text to speech a mannequin. Yes, 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 I will be doing that in future. It's a mirror. Oh. And I'm not in the mirror? The ghost is. But I'm not watching you. Whoa! Lure the watcher into mirrors. 4 left. Oh, I did it. Okay. Oh, thank you, helpful tooltip. Thanks, ChatGPT. Mirror shard. A mirror shard. It's reflective and sharp.
Sharp as a knife.
Okay. Neat. Probably very brittle. Also, did we cut ourselves with it? I guess we did. So I'll also cut through that. Right. We're in a grocery store. Surely there is a knife around here somewhere. Surely there is an actual knife around here somewhere. Look behind you. Oh. Neat. Wait, what? Whoa. Purple. She can't stand the sight of herself. I don't blame her, but she needs to see the world for what it is. Help her reflect on this. Oh my fucking god. Okay. There's on the nose, and then there's even on the nosier. Show her what she needs to see. Somebody just said ghost cum. God damn it, guys. She doesn't need to see ghost cum. She needs to see herself. Ah, there's a little mouse. Maintenance. There are rats in the vent above the electronics exhibit. It explains the smell. We can't open the exhibit until the events are cleared out, as they are directly above the staged mirror. Written in bold and underlined. Gonna guess that started out as the same size and weight as the rest of the text. And then the first round of playtesters didn't understand what the fuck it meant, so they put it in bold. And then the second round of playtesters also somehow fucked it up completely, so they underlined it. Please enter the vents via the compressor room at the east wing and clear them. Shouldn't it be clear them out? Whatever. Anderson. Son of a bitch. I don't think that your boss is a bitch for wanting you to get rid of the rats, dude. That seems perfectly reasonable. Boston makes me feel good. He released a new song recently. Oh, can I grab that? I really can't just grab that. Can I smash open the glass? No. Ah, that's clever though, because you've given me a shard of mirror. I realistically couldn't use this to bash open, like, glass windows and stuff. Hold the broken mirror up close. It sees more than you ever could. Face the mirror, face your fears. Yes, yes, yes. I get it, I get it, I get it. Oh, I didn't get it. What the fuck? Oh, this just shows me where the rest of the mirrors are. Okay, bro. Oh, don't look at me, don't look at me. XXXXX. Where you at, lady? Hello? Where you at? Whoa! Mannequins. What you guys doing? One of you has a little shard of glass. Oh, it's Dave from before. Yeah, guys, I know how this works. I figured it out. Roughly. Where is she, though? I could really use with her being somewhere nearby. Yes, come on, come on. Come this way. Actually, this is bad. This is not where I want you to be. I want you to be over here. How would I lure her over here? They're figuring it out with you. That's so adorable. They're not figuring it out anymore. Where is this lady? Like, actually, for reals. Yes, come this way. Die. Yeah. I did it. Wow. I don't think she looked at the mirror. I think they they ran straight into it. Does that work? Does that still work? I don't feel like we got her to reflect on herself as much as we did shatter a mirror over her head. We've tried fixing you via therapy. We're now gonna try fixing you via brain damage. Oh, I've already read that. Hey, lady. Hi. Samantha, I thought you guys would be the problems here, but you're not. It's the lady. Where's the rest of these mirrors? They're around here somewhere. I can't see them. I can see a little shiny over here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're over there. I think she likes you. I don't think she likes her own reflection, though. I mean, I understand it. There are lots of people like that. Stop watching me. Why did you sound like a banshee from Warcraft 3?
It's a fuse box.
It is.
Nothing.
Nothing. No, it is something. It's a fuse box. Up. She does sound a lot like a banshee from Warcraft 3. Sometimes I kind of feel like a guy that's only played 2 video games in their entire lives. I'm a monster. I mean, technically you are by definition, because you're a ghostly visage, but, you know, maybe you're a nice ghostly visage. Hey, lady. Hi. Yeah, whoops. Sorry, that's my bad. I'm probably gonna die here. Or not. They're not gonna do the same thing they did in Nightmare House 2. Now get over there. No, you won't. No, you won't. Ow. Fuck you. I like this silly little man that... Oh, okay, woman! This is a problem. Can you please leave me alone? Like, actually, for reals? Ah, shit. I fixed it. I got away. I like the silly little man for the running icon. That's really adorable. Try shooting her. I assure you it'll work. I'm not shooting her. I'm not getting the
scanner. Nothing.
bad ending. Oh hey, I found out where I need to go. $2.50. Reset. Okay, I need $2.50 worth of items. $3.99 or $3.99's worth of items. Interesting. $5. $4. We're killing 2 birds with 1 coin. We're combining selling off our new postcard collection with our freshly minted Home Mart coins. Customers spend specific amounts of money on postcards at the checkout and receive 1 Home Mart coin each. That's not Home Mart, it's Home Mart. Have a good stream. Would be here, but yeah, much love, chat. What? Have a good stream. Jelly Wanker would be here, but yeah, much love, chat. What's annoyed? What do you mean annoyed? That's unfair. You have played Half-Life 2 and Gmod and probably Mmod. I don't think Mmod counts as a separate game. Hey gang, what have I missed? The man dealing with
here and die.
a deteriorating psyche is currently reliving all his patient's trauma. Honestly, not much has been explained. Customer spending a significant amount of money at checkout will receive 1 Homa coin each. Where individual sums are written below your register. Postcards on sale. Home up postcard. General section by the register. Okay, I'll grab one of these each at a time. General section by the register. General section by the register. Should be like here, shouldn't it? That was a fucking noise. Wow. Discounts! Special offers. Or is it on the other side? It's on the other side. Price tag says $2. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to be very spooky when I've already seen the lady jump at me and say I'm going to kill you. Kind of already know what we're working with here at this point. $5. $4. Okay, so I need another postcard to equal up to $4. Point Icarus postcard, general section by the electronics. Entrance plaza by the photo booth. Elysium State postcard, Darien meat section. Oh my fucking god. Okay. A single item can be scanned multiple times. I didn't read that.
It's the item scanner.
I don't know why you tell people that. But hey, not my problem. Oh no, a puzzle. Oh no, basic maths. My greatest weakness. Well, one of my greatest weaknesses. I didn't mean to set that off. Didn't mean to set that off. Hi. Hey, how's it going, Dave? Hi. Want to collab? We can do some like peak next week if you'd like. I love them homo coins. Not calling them homo coins, alright? Any employee... Oh, fuck off. Ah, you didn't see me. Any employee caught referring to homo coins as homo coins will be fired. Well, God, she looks, sounds, and acts so much like a banshee from that game that I was talking about before. $1. Okay, so this is $2.50. Can't do that one. I think we can do the $5 one. Yep. All right.
It's the item scanner.
Beep. 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 Ka-ching. All right. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 4. $3.99. $3.99? Ah, fuck you. Stupid ass. Oh, it looks cheaper than it is because people are stupid. $3.99 tricks your mind into thinking it's closer to $3 rather than $4. 1 HP. 1 HP. 2 cans of beans. Really? Beans only giving you 1 HP? That's kind of fucking crazy. Dude, this is bean slander. The idea that beans wouldn't give you, like, at least as much health as like a can of like mincemeat or something. I was gonna say mincemeat. Seems like there might be important things out up over there. Wow, you get a lot of range with this thing. Meep. Meep. 5 HP. What the fuck is this Prime Gaming nonsense I'm getting? Prime Gaming? Hey guys, did you know Amazon spent billions of dollars on their gaming division only to cancel every single game they fucking made except for one, I think? Did you know there are giant megacorps spending stupid amounts of money on nothing in particular? Meanwhile, other people are struggling just to get by?
It's the item scanner.
$3.99. 50 cents. Ah, fuck. I still need the last. Still need the last card. I don't know where the last card is. It's somewhere out over there.
The door to the east wing is locked. Needs a key.
I was about to say, how did you know it was the East Wing? But, you know, I think he just has slightly more reading comprehension than I do. Slightly better reading comprehension skills, I should have said, if I had better reading comprehension. And speaking comprehension. And word goodering comprehension. Yeah, that's where she is. This is pretty sick. I ain't watching shit, woman. It's okay with me if we fuck with the lights off. That was mean of me. Also, totally not something that should happen. There's like client-patient etiquette. Jelly, I think you should make audiobooks. What? Make them myself? I don't know. I feel like it would be difficult. I'm not much of a writer. Oh, little crying lady. Poor thing. I need a fuse. How would I get a fuse? Where's this last postcard that I'm missing? Oh, that's fucking unhelpful, ain't it? No, they're laughing at me. Don't you worry about that. Could you not do that? Enough. Alright, where's this last postcard? The dairy and the meat section is where I should be looking, probably. Food section, yeah, that's gonna be it. Fuck you. Fuck you! Scan across here, anything. Food items? I think it's out over there. But then how do I get out over there, bro? Can I, like, jump it? How would I get into the dairy section? I need a fuse to get in the dairy section, but I don't have a fuse. Is there a fuse here?
It's a coin slot. Wait. What?
Take a photo. Yeah! Smile. Why did you say, wait, what? How would you not know that putting a coin in the coin slot would mean that you got your photo taken? Look behind you. Oh, wow, okay. Our face really doesn't suit our voice, does it? I now understand what people were saying when people were like, wow, Jolly, you look nothing like your voice. I thought you would be fatter and uglier. Which, is a compliment, I guess. Now, fuck that. I'm taking this. I can't take this? Okay, well, I'm not looking behind me. You can't make me. I'll look behind me from out up over here. That didn't work. Oh. There. Oh. Increases your stealth for every 3 pills. Oh, okay. Probably shouldn't be taking those. And can I not actually take that? Okay, I can't actually take that. Well, that was a waste of a coin. Can't say enough how much I love this game's antagonist. I do like a good shithead who's a shithead because they're a shithead. So far, this guy has just seemed, how do I describe it? Petty? Yeah, fuck off. You remind me a lot of a Cylon, I'm gonna be real. There's something back here that I missed. Food?
It's a lock with a coin slot.
Oh, another coin slot. It's gonna be another, like... Increase your health for every 3 pills? Why did it just go beep? That's not good. This thing is really useful. Kind of trivializes exploring the world though, doesn't it? Okay. Wonder if there's... Oh. Oh, this just leads back to here. Well, that's interesting at least. Are those Aldi's shopping carts? I don't know. I don't go to Aldi's. I unfortunately
The door to the east wing is locked, not working.
I unfortunately go to Woolworths, even though they're a giant megacorp that may or may not be ripping off its users. How would I get in there? That's probably the east wing. Probably can't get in there yet. Oh shit, I'm just trying to sing along, bro. Stuff in there, but... Fuck you! Fuck you! Why did you make that red? I thought you were just signaling the first mirror. Yeah, just try and get me, bitch. We had the answer the entire
Probably
time.
break this. Looks fragile.
Okay. I thought you gave us a shard of glass so he wouldn't be able to do that, and I was thinking that's a very clever way to make sure you can't just like use the shard of glass to break through like wooden planks or panes of glass. But no, it turns out this shard of glass is really sturdy. Thank the Lord of CCTV. Okay, who are you, the British government? Now not only can I catch shoplifters in the act, but thanks to my crafty intellect, I will never forget the code to my safe, for it is embedded, hidden away through the lens of a security camera. Great work, Anderson, great work. People in real life. I can easily remember this 4-digit code. People in video games. Wow, I'll never remember this 4-digit code.
There is no power.
I must write it down and stick it to my computer monitor. CCTV room. Golden Havens Sheriff's Department incident report. Probate 1997. Oh, she had a bad time. Okay. Yes, I'll get to you talking shit in a second. On Wednesday afternoon, the Sheriff's Department received a call from Mr. Anderson Parker, manager at Home Mart department store, about a distraught woman screaming and breaking various items in the store. Dispatch sent a call and then shot her dead on the spot. Welcome to America. Anyways, I left this guy waiting for long enough. Maybe just a little bit longer.
A distraught woman, they called her. Quite the way to say she was out of her mind. You could have helped her. You knew how. But you were too busy looking at her scars, weren't you?
Okay, it might be a little early to call this, but I'm gonna guess what happened. What's going on here is a man is desperately trying to make sense of why his entire town is in mental crisis when the local pharmaceutical company has been like flushing its runoff into the drinking water. Or alternatively, actively experimenting on the local town's population. I feel like that's the really obvious like byline here, or at least through line, or at least set up and pay off for the plot. It might completely subvert my expectations, but that's what I think is going on so far. There was a book about that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's a pretty like easy plot to come up with. I mean, if you execute it well, you execute it well, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually happening in real life in certain places. It's basically what MK Ultra was, right? To a degree. Dosing unsuspecting people, seeing how they react. Yeah, okay. There's the printer being on the fritz, and then there's the printer actively arcing. Footsteps, that's nice. Oh, fuck!
Responsible for this.
Wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting that, man. Wasn't expecting you out of fucking left field. No, not gonna call me on the phone.
Pointless.
Too busy dealing with your bullet wounds. Fuck you. None of the actually spooky shit got me. Stupid, vindictive asshole wearing the fedora got me though. Oh, that's him. Why is he tiptoeing around? That was really amusing.
Was worth a shot.
Dude, can you believe all this CCTV crap? Does he really have to keep an eye on us all the time? The control freak can probably see me writing this from his office right now. Angry face. Maybe his former employee stole from his registers, but we ain't about to do that, right? Dave. Oh, hey, Dave. Shout out to Dave. Also, I like the really pixelated sad face and the really high res angry eyebrows. Ooh, more health pills. Also, I want to make it clear I'm not talking shit. I'm not even playing this on the highest graphics settings, so that might just be a graphics snafu. I just like pointing that sort of stuff out because I find it amusing. Bullets. Okay, I'm gonna try stealthing. Nope, not here. Nope, nope.
Greetings, brother.
Here we go. Alright. Don't tell me you somehow figured out I'm in here. That would be some horseshit. I really need a pee, so firstly I'm gonna thank Lufo. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Here's a free onion. Thank you for your free onion. I'll probably use it in some sort of dish sometime soon. Maybe a nice French onion soup. Jolly, next time can you not literally almost kill me? No promises. Lufo porno. What? Anyways, I'll be right back. Let's get Mark boots. Hey, Mano Brino, thank you very much for the Prime for 37 months. Thank you again, Hack, by the way. I don't know how I missed you, Mano Brino. Thank you very much for the Prime for 37 months. Having a pot of yogurt with Wheat Bix for breakfast? That's nice. You get a fucking tortilla? I was really hungry and there was nothing else, so I grabbed half a tortilla. What else was I supposed to do? Dude, you've never eaten just a tortilla? It's got great mouthfeel, bro. Only half? Well, I can't eat a whole one. That'd get me fat. Power went out. What happened in the last 30 minutes? Absolutely nothing. We're almost finished our tortilla. Took us about 25. I eat plain bread. Okay, now that's a freak. I'll eat the rest of that later. Bread makes you fat. As do tortillas. When looking for a rental place in Adelaide this week, and had a little bit of a breakdown because rent is unaffordable. And that was fun. Had an anxiety attack. That was fun. I'm probably gonna keep living in my current house for a very long time. You know what else has great mouthfeel? Peas. So totally disagree with you. Peas are delicious, but their mouthfeel, yeah. Anyways, let's get back on with life. Jelly gonna rant about rent again? No. If you were only allowed one type of food, what would it be? Edible. The current metagame is to have your parents' love. The current metagame is to wait for your grandparents to die. Oh fuck. It would be less funny if it wasn't like wholly accurate. It's really fucked up, but it's the power box is wired to the following rooms: 1 officers, 2 managers room, CCTV room, 3 hallway, staff room, composer's room. So that's the one I need to turn on. And of course that's the one that doesn't work. What about if I turn you off and then turn you on? Oh, now you work. We're off the South Aussie VTube said to move together just to afford rent. The funny thing is, as unaffordable as rent is nowadays, because of the way that they did it, most of them had their rent go down. It didn't help that one of them was living in Sydney, which is puts Adelaide to shame for how fucking awful the renting situation is. Alright, let's go back to the CCTV room, which is out here somewhere. Where is that dickhead from before? Oh, is he just gone? Is he down there now? Oh, he's down there. Fuck. Not here. Not here. Does he know I'm here? Or not? Well, I guess we're gonna have to kill this one. Hi. Oh. Or not. Oh, oh shit! Alright, fuck you. Alright, there we go. That one had to die. I'm sorry. Looks like we're gonna have to kill this one, Steven. Well, now that he's dead, life will be a lot easier. Dave, you fool. God, Dave, you're such a fucking idiot. You forgot your punching card in the machine again. Are you really that dumb? He sure is. I flipped it into your locker again. In easy. Do you think she wrote the note and then came back with a pencil to write the little, to draw the little stick man? It's like...
It's a punch card reader. It's unpowered. Guess not.
Put him in your locker. Alright, Dave's got his punching card in the locker.
It's blocked from the other
jollies you're
side.
looking for. Things I say to myself as I look longingly at the glory hole. Jojo, in the current situation, Adelaide is the 7th most unaffordable city in the world for rent. We are beaten out only by Hong Kong, Sydney, Melbourne, and I think Silicon Valley. Just to put it in, like easy to understand terms. If you think it's bad where you are, it's worse where I am. They forgot to build any houses. Quite literally, yes. Wait, weren't you a printer before? Now you're a fax machine. Go fax yourself. Okay, dude. I feel like you've gotten the point across that you hate me. Oh. Hey. Hey, lady. Sure. Increase your stamina by 3 every 3 pills. Thanks, Samantha. I appreciate it. I shouldn't say hey, lady. You're Samantha. She's gone. Okay. The mannequins are nice. This is a good change of pace. Friendly mannequins. Pen and sticky notes. It's a bunch of sticky notes. And a pen. No idea what to do with it, but I'm gonna pick it up and put it in my pocket anyways, because it was glowing. That means it's useful. This guy's a real dedicated hater, isn't he? Fedora Man, like, genuinely, is just... committed to hating. Wait, hold on. 5, 2, 4, 4, 1, 5, 2. 4, 1, 5, 2. Alright. I'm actually very surprised at how quick I got that. 4. Ah, fuck. I fucked it. Hold on. Let's reset. 4, 1, 5, 2. No, okay. Maybe I have to do complete loops. 4, and then I'll go the whole way around to 1, and then back to 5, and then to 2? Nope. Maybe I just keep doing circles. Or maybe I go this way? No, that doesn't seem right. 4, 1, 5, 2. Really? Fuck you. Okay, it says to select a number. It says to select a number. God damn it. That's silly. That's not how these work. 4, 1, 5. I had to operate one of these when I used to be a bartender. That's not how that works at all. There's gonna be somebody behind me. Or not. Or somebody out up over there? No. Really? Wow. Interesting. Is any of this noteworthy? You know, I'm just gonna... Just in case that comes up later. I had to use one of those old safes ages ago, and one day I couldn't get the tills out because I couldn't figure out how to do it because I forgot how to do it. And then it turns out that the reason I couldn't do it, like, I was doing the code and I'm like, I've forgotten the code, I'm so stupid, and I was like about to call the boss, and I was still like young, I was still in like 20, so like, I'm gonna get fired, this is awful, this is so terrible. And then I looked down and realized, wait, hold on. Is the safe already open? And it turns out the guy who locked up the night before hadn't actually closed the safe. So I was like, you motherfucker. You absolute motherfucker. So I called him instead and was like, you didn't close the safe. And he's like, fuck! And I'm like, I'm not gonna tell anyone, but you didn't close the safe. Not your fault, at least. Well, it was my fault technically that we opened up 15 minutes late, but you know, I was on the day shift. It wasn't that big of an issue. This game is a representation of my mind when I sleep. Why do so many people seem to have nightmares nowadays?
It's blocked from the other side.
People always just had huge amounts of nightmares. When I dream, usually I'm doing pretty good. I don't really dream that much though. I'm turning these all off. Seeing what happens. I waste my battery, that's what happens. Let me get in that printer room from before. Oh, this one.
It has a small coin slot.
Sure. Let's use a Homer coin.
It swallowed the coin, but nothing happened.
You bitch. Kick it. Kick it. Kick it and punch it. Knock it over. Cause some damage. Do what you did to that shopping cart.
Damn thing still owes me. Damn thing still owes me.
Okay, I'll use another coin in a second.
I need more of this.
Me. When I eat a reasonably sized, delicious meal. I must fill myself until I want to be sick. Because I have no self-control. She had mentioned a boy. I saw him on the evening news. He said she was always a little crazy, but we just didn't know to what end. Okay. I have a hair stuck between my teeth.
It's a locked locker.
It's a locked locker. That's a tongue twister right there. Okay. Oh! Hey! Thanks. Cheers. Thanks, Dave! Thanks, Dave, you cocksucker. Fucking Dave. Punch card. Somebody's running late. You know what? You know what, mate? I'm sorry. I'm just a little frazzled. Some psychotic guy is making me relive all my past trauma and the past trauma of my patients, and it's really getting to me, and I'm sorry, I really don't mean anything by it. Dave, you're pretty chill. Thank you for being a friend. And the battery. Thank you for the battery as well. I need to go back and get that last postcard. Ooh, multiple. Fuck it. Okay. I hope these aren't like repressed parts of their psyche that I am murdering. I hope these are just like Ghost Man. Really hoping this works out. Oh, hey, Ultraviolet. That little gift that you just posted. Just realized I started watching Serial Experiment Land again. Oh, can't turn that back on. Okay.
It's a
I can
punch
get in here,
card
though.
reader. Oh, come on.
What?
No luck.
No luck. Oh, it does not have. It doesn't have power. Turn these off. This one on. Okay. Mentioned that on another stream though. Yes, but I started watching it again because I watched the first 3 episodes in English, then realized that none of the text on the screen was translated, and now I'm rewatching it again, but subbed instead of dubbed. And man, is there a lot I missed. Just like little things that you notice after knowing more information about the earlier stuff, about the later stuff, and you see it in the earlier episodes, and it's like, wow, this is actually really cool.
It's a punch card reader.
I really like
It's
it so far. Also one of those productions where it's like, whoa, shit. Hey, buddy. It's like you're wearing little mannequin tighty whities. Oh, it's Yog. You want to go up to the vent, buddy? We can get you up to that vent. We'll get you up there. Oh, up here. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, can I like piggyback off of you? Oh, come on. You're really not going to let me piggyback? Up and around. Yes, 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 yes. But how would I get up there? Okay, okay. Thank you, dude. Cheers. Genuinely. I appreciate it, buddy. Oop, almost overshot that one. Cheers, man. Thank you.
I could probably break this with something.
You really should have given me 2 melee weapons. Because the idea that I can just whack away a ventilation shaft cladding with a shard of mirror and not have it disintegrate in my hands is kind of fanciful. Bye. Thank you, Yorg. I always find it interesting when there's just weird shit in vents. Like, where did this rock come from? How did this get here? Where did these rocks come from? These shouldn't be here in vents. These vents should be spotless. Head crabs. Head crabs, that's how they got here. Fucking head crabs, dude. Oh. Or rats. But still, rats wouldn't be bringing up like chunks of concrete. That's not what rats do. They'd bring like little bits of twine and stuff. Hey, Seneca. Tiny little cinder block. How did that get up here? How does any of this stuff get in here? Unless we have like mole people living in the vents. Oh, hey, another mirror. Wow. Oh. A bunch of cameras. Interesting. Okay. Make her feel really seen. And not seen in like a holds up spork. I'm so quirky. Hi, I'm boxy type of way. Boxy must be so mad she wasn't on the internet like 10 years later. You know that woman would be a multi-millionaire nowadays. Like the proto e-girl, she would have made millions. Poor thing.
It's a fuse box. No dice.
No dice. No fuse either. Don't look at the mirror. I'm so sorry. Don't judge me. It's like my catchphrase at this point. Leave me alone. Don't leave me alone. Keep watching, please. I need the viewership numbers. That one say? I don't know. What? Oh, check it out. Yeah. Stop watching me, sad face. They're laughing at me, sad face. Okay, these really are the writings of a scene girl. This is the sort of shit they post on MySpace. This is of the era. Oh my god, look at that. Top of the line Shinzu right there. Lots of cameras. Yog, I finished unpacking and neatly organizing all the new Shinizu TVs. See that nothing happens to the new Shinizu XXL. That's our beautiful new crown jewel. Then turn everything on via the switch by the door. Just make sure it's powered first. Anderson. Authorized personnel. Keep out. How do you know you're unauthorized? I guess if you haven't been authorized. Actually, that makes sense. Oh, those are covered in blood. Okay. Button. Fuse. It's a large electrical fuse. Alright, I'm just gonna leave my camera off for the time being. Not my camera, my flashlight. Sorry, I've been seeing lots of cameras around.
It's a fuse box.
Had cameras on the brain. I feel like this, once again, isn't a slight on the video game. Do you ever feel like devs could save a lot of money if they just didn't have voice actors say the most fucking benign shit imaginable like every 5 seconds? It's a fuse box. Oh, this is a fuse box. Oh, look at this fuse box. Like, you don't need that. It's cool. We get it. You have a beautiful eye. I'd say eyes, but it appears I'm only seeing one of them. Oop. Oh. Turning them all off. Why am I turning them off? That seems unnecessary. Hi. And then you're gonna look at me over here? No, you're just gonna turn off. Oh, that's no fun. Being judged, being watched, being looked at. Is that the porcelain mask of that one lady from Courage the Cowardly Dog? You know, the one that wants to murder Courage for some reason? That was a fucked up episode, dude. That was a really fucked up episode. That's up there with Return the Slab and You're Not Perfect. Not really? Oh, she looks just like it. Somebody in chat said I'm wrong. Now I'm gonna bring it up. Yeah, it's pretty similar. It's her if she's crying. Yeah, it's basically the same shit. Kind of, not really. This is actually way more fucked up now that I think about it. Look at that. That's fucking weird, dude. I don't like her. I don't like her at all. Does kind of look like her crying in some ways. These are the things she tried so hard to escape from. They always turned their eyes on her. Okay, I need to turn off all the eyes. She doesn't like being looked at. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, don't have them look at her. Or do I think I want them all looking at her. Yeah. I have special eyes. Stop it. Hey, hi, hey, hi. Enough. Yeah, come running at me. Whee! Yup. Suck shit. Enjoy the lacerations to your face, bitch. They all judge. You were born 20 years too early, dude. Constantly feeling like everybody's watching you and judging your every action. Wanting like a local like micro grocery store selling organic GMO free vegetables that were grown around the corner. You should have been born in Portland in like 2005. World is better off without the broken. I'm trying real hard to take your point seriously here, but the little stick figure you've drawn with the crossed out eyes is really undercutting your point. They bring pain and they inflict their pain onto others. Are you broken as well? Maybe, because I just laughed at this poignant message because of the little stick figure man. Is he speaking from experience? I'm just saying, like, the age of, like, hey, support your local sheriff is in full effect. I try and buy locally whenever I can nowadays. And as do my parents, who are boomers, and as does just about everyone I know. She stood out like a horseshoe crab in a freshwater environment. Today I learnt horseshoe crabs are saltwater things. Literal bully behavior. Yes! That's why I thought at first I'd have to aim all the eyes away from her to fix her, but instead we just had to break her face on a mirror. I'm probably not a very good therapist, let's be real here. Tags, mind break. No. 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 A little bit. Because it was funny. I know what a horseshoe crab is, I just didn't know that they were saltwater animals. I guess it would make sense that they're saltwater animals, but... there's gotta be something I'm missing here. There's something way out over there, but I don't know whether I'll be able to get back to that in the current situation that I'm in. Okay, there's stuff out over there. Can't get back this way. I like the little runny guy when you run. Get up here. Hello. Boxes. Now, I can't get up there? Really? Oh, come on, then why'd you even put the boxes here? Come on, man. Horseshoe crabs are amazing because they have blue blood, right? They're like genetic freaks from a different era. I ate too much bread and now I need to drink some water. I'm sorry. I almost want to joke you had to turn all the eyes away from her for the best ending, but I don't know whether that would have been a funny joke or would have made you panic. Whatever. Would have panicked a bit. Well, do it.
I'm not touching that.
Pussy.
I'm not touching that.
No balls. Touch it.
I'm not touching that.
Touch it.
I'm not touching
All
that.
the cool kids touch it.
I'm not touching that.
Come on.
I'm not touching that.
There you are. Suck it. I have full control. Alright, where do I go from here? Down there. Where do I go? I have to remove the fuse. Oh my god, the fuse was here the entire time. I'm so fucking stupid. I didn't even read that in chat. That's just what I knew I had to do. I just didn't realize that the fuse was just there the entire time. Oh, hey, a little dollhouse. Mum was making dinner, but now she's in the freezer. By fire. Dad would sleep all day. I stuffed him in the loading bay. In the attic, he had courage. Now my brother hides in storage. Me, I'm fine. I'm good. Then crash. And since I'm bad, I'm lifeless trash. Right. I think I need to talk with your parents about what you've been watching at home, little Tamika.
It's a small rounded slot.
Okay. I need to put all these people in the right slots. Gotcha. Oh hey. Oh, a key.
I need a coin.
Oh, that
Not working.
motherfucking... that machine from before. Most of the new toys were lost in the crash. The crash? I'm keeping this area sealed, covered until we get a new collection. Don't go in there. It's currently being used as storage. There are more unopened boxes and a mirror in there. Love how you mirror, all capitalized. No, bold. Italicized. Bold. Can't stand the sight of herself. I don't blame her, but she needs to see the world for what it is. Help her okay, we've already seen this. Isn't this mirror busted? Yeah. Okay. I need to go into here.
It's blocked from the other side.
Fuck off. I don't need to go in there. Where do I need to go now then? Toy area. Well, wouldn't the toys be here somewhere?
Nothing.
But I don't have the toys. I need the toys, but I don't have them. Her parents are dead. Look, just because she wrote a poem about her parents being dead doesn't mean they are dead. Definitely not back here. Look, if her parents are dead, yes, they might be dead, but so is she, isn't she? I'm in the trash lifeless. Like, come on, if she's dead as well,
It's blocked from
maybe
the
she
other
has
side.
ghost parents. You don't know that. It's not that I can't read. It's that for the joke to work, I had to change some things, alright? I've got the fuse now.
It's a fuse box.
Yep, and I got a fuse. I got a grocery cart as well. Whee, whee. Her parents being dead could be the tipping point for her to lose it all at the store, but she said she was lifeless in the trash. Officers, for your safety, use extra caution stepping behind the yellow tape into the crime scene. Oh, whoa. Where are you? Where are you? Hey, hi, honey. Buddy. Patient. I shouldn't call you honey. That would be weird. Alright. Bam. Get fucked. West Wing key. A great show that has been ruined by time. Because it's like, wow, this is biting political drama. And nowadays we know that it's mostly just monkeys flinging shit at one another. Not to get political. Tasty. Tasty bullets.
Pretty good.
Tasty food. Pretty good. I'm surprised by that, considering it's probably been sitting unrefrigerated for the last, like, however long it's been since we've descended into this
The door
madness.
to the west wing is locked. There's a keyhole.
Yes, and we have the key. Oh. Whee! Bye-bye. Into the storage room you go. Oh, wow. Yo, this place would have so much psycho in it. Could you imagine the psycho? Like some cool shootouts with raiders. Maybe like a nice, like, high-quality handgun that makes your early game way easier. Cool revolver or something. Some buff out. Upon arrival, Upon arrival on the scene, the suspect had already self-inflicted stab wounds to her abdomen, and fatal wounds across her neck. Holy shit, she didn't just go for the neck wound, she went and stabbed herself in the abdomen a couple of times, then cut her neck? God damn, woman. Paramedics were called and police tape was used to seal off the crime scene for investigation. The suspect was identified as Miss Virginia Ruthell, who apparently had issues being seen in public and or seeing her own reflection. She was pronounced man and wife. Whoop. Hi.
Determination. I have to admit, to stab yourself in the gut and still have enough determination to pull out the glass and slice your own throat open. I almost want to stand up and give her a round of applause.
No, okay, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't give a round of applause to the person who's trying to kill themselves. That's not how you do that. I'm beginning to think the person that's telling us to kill ourselves, also kind of a douche. Also kind of a dickhead. Not a good guy. What? Whoa, 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 wow. Scary, spooky. Can I have you? Brother doll. It's her brother. So scary, so spooky. Why is the music playing? What's happening? Whoa, 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 crazy. Oh. Okay. Well, I did it. That's kind of strange. But like the wrong music choice. I'm really enjoying. Oh, hi. Yes. Hey, buddy. Yes, hi. God, you are not subtle and a massive hater. I kind of understand why Linky finds you very entertaining. I'd say I'm having a lot of fun with this, but I'm not sure I would describe this much as survival horror. As much as I would a first-person shooter with minor horror elements. Oh. It's her mum.
Be cool.
Oh, I get it, because I'm stuck in the meat locker. Hey, wait, hold on. Did you just lock the door? Motherfucker.
It's locked.
It's locked. Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, there's got to be a solution to my problems here somewhere. Here, hey, can you help me? Yeah, come here. Give me the key.
Not with these
With these blades in the way. Shit, I need to get rid of the blades. Oh, gotcha. Thank you very much, Samantha, or Tiffany, or any of the other ones. Thank you. Helpful mannequins. This is great. This is really reducing my mannequin-related trauma. Oh no, I didn't even get to read your name tag. No! I'll never get to thank you properly. I'm gonna say you were Samantha again, but it might have been the other lady. I'm sorry. Thank you for the help. That might be Dave. I don't think Dave had big old tits. But who knows? Maybe he did. Maybe I just didn't notice. Because I was too busy being a hater. Maybe I didn't notice all the good things about Dave, like his giant fuck-off knockers. Should I be picking up all these upgrades? All these upgrades are pills, which kind of makes me think that I'm taking a bunch of pharmaceuticals that might be bad for me and make me not be able to get the secret extra good ending for extra good boys, which I always like getting. 'Cause it makes me feel like I'm a good person.
Say no to drugs.
Ah! I like this guy a lot. I like this guy. Guy's a world-class hater. I like him. This is good. Why haven't more people played this? This is a good little romp. This is a game worth playing. I don't remember seeing anybody play this. This is a good time for all involved. Especially me, because I'm involved. But I'm having fun. Am I at max pistol bullets? Man, okay, not a lot of shooting. How do I have more than 100 health? Shattered. Mirrors. You're a monster. Yeah, after all the shards of glass you took to the face, you probably are. Probably a little fucked up. Shouldn't be saying that to the girl that killed herself because of her looks. Shouldn't be saying that. It's not what you say. It's like saying dick thighs say lives to the anorexic. It's not a good idea. Even if you don't mean it in that way. It's like, oh, fuck, shit. Oopsies. I'm gonna be real, I found out this game from totally pointless TV. Somebody finding out about a video game from a YouTube channel? No. Never. Sorry, I don't mean to be mean. I'm just, you know, using.
It's blocked from the other side.
No, that sucks. Oh, hey guys. Alright, yep, nope. Burp. Burp. Really hope I'm not supposed to be like keeping those alive. Really hope I'm allowed to shoot those guys. I always hate it when video games are like, you can't shoot them. Oh. Hey mate. Hi. You're like a slapstick G-man. I like it. Gonna hit the sack. Hope you keep enjoying the game, Jolly. I mean, it just seems like a good little fun romp. I'm having a great time. I could see the man popping up behind you and being like, "Don't do drugs," and like somebody going, "Ah!" Like that would be clippable. That would be great. Hello there, hi. Wait, what? Time is on your side? Time isn't on my side. I'm constantly fighting time. I'm like, how do people get out videos regularly? How do you do this? Mom, dinner. There's the kitchen. There's the kitchen.
It's a small rounded slot.
Mama. Brother. Attic. Hides in storage. Okay, what is storage? Is storage the attic? The attic? He had courage. Now my brother hides in storage. I'm gonna guess storage is here. No, that can't be storage. I guess I will put you in the attic.
No dice.
Attic. But that could also be storage, right? This could also be storage. No, that's the bathroom. Yeah, wake up at 7 AM and I see a horror game. Perfect way to start your day. Need more money. Oh! Ha ha ha. I remembered what I have to do. Wow, you just popped out of the fucking ground, didn't you, woman? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. This is not where I want to be. I don't want to be in the meat and veg section. Meat and dairy section is what I meant to say. She's lost me. Lost me. And I lost her. Alright. We're fine. Why do I keep saying words? Why do I keep saying words? Ah. Ah. Why do I just keep doing loops? What am I doing? I'm not watching you. Go away, go away, go away! Go away, leave me alone! Stop watching me. See, how does it feel? How does it feel, woman? I don't feel good. I want to shoot you with a gun. Sorry. You ever notice that when I get mildly annoyed, I turn into a whiny little bitch? It sucks. How do I not do that? Another coin that I missed. $3.99. Alright.
It's the item scanner.
$1.99. $2.99. It's $3.99, right? $3.99. Yep. $3.99. Cha-ching! Alright. I just burped internally, and now I can smell my breakfast. I don't want to say anything, but what? Yeah, the final homo. Oh, hey! Wow! That works. Oh, and I've also almost got all the pills at Homer Mart. Wait, can I do this? Homer, no. Homer. No. Well, actually, that's pretty accurate to current day Marge Simpson. If you've heard her at all in the last couple of Siemens. Sorry. When I think of Marge Simpson, I think of semen. If you heard her in the last couple of seasons, she basically sounds like she's been smoking a pack a day for the last 20 years. When in reality, she's just been doing the Marge Simpson voice and it's been slowly destroying her vocal cords. Oh my god, a gun. -2 this man. You can't -2 me for a Freudian slip. It's like laughing at someone because their face is ugly. That's just not on.
It's blocked from the other side.
What did I do? I got that final coin, so I can now put that coin in the... Oh, the thing with the teddy bear that had the key. Where was that? Hey, I laugh at my own face often. Okay, are you laughing at your own face because it's like you're pulling a funny face? Because that's different. I don't live in the UK. I can still look at porn, guys. Actually, okay. There is... Okay. Australia's getting a bad rap right now because 5 devout puritanical Christians are managing to censor some of the biggest credit card companies in the world. Well, sorry, not censor. Pressure some of the largest credit card companies in the world into censoring video games across the globe. Now, I want to make it very clear. It's like 5 dudes that live in bumfuck Queensland. It's not representative of our entire country. I assure you, there are a lot of proud gooners that live in Australia, and we love our big-breasted women. Just wanted to put that out there on behalf of Australians everywhere. We apologize. It's not entirely our fault. Perhaps America shouldn't let like 3 credit card companies monopolize the entire industry. I need to go. Where was it? I've forgotten where the fuck I need to go. Nice mannequin lady, could you help me? Oh, it was one? Oh, fuck you.
Delicious.
Eat some delicious cereal. I think it was over here. Small-breasted women, on the other hand, are illegal in Australia. Unironically, yes. In porn, at least.
I need a coin.
I'm a winner. Guaranteed win. Ignition key. I wonder what vehicle this belongs to. Probably one outside. But I need to complete this first. Where are the other people? Oh, perhaps I can go out here first and then I can figure that out. 5 HP. I actually need batteries. I'd rather have 30 health and 100% battery than 30% battery and 100
It's
health.
blocked from the other side.
Didn't someone get firebombed for doing news about corruption? Yes, yes, yes. That's that's New South Wales though. New South Wales though is famously extra corrupt. Most of Australia pretty good with corruption. New South Wales. Yo, the gate keeps getting stuck shut. Has to be some sort of electrical malfunction. In any case, remember that forklift trick I showed you about? Just be careful, Dave. I don't remember it, Dave, but I'll do it anyways.
It's the ignition key lock.
Yep. Let's go. Not even gonna get on. Just gonna. Whoa! Oh shit! Okay. Dave, I'm sorry, buddy. If anybody asks, it was my fault. Well, actually, can we share the blame, Dave? You can't chill like that, right? You take part of the blame with me. You won't let me take all the flak myself, right? Because we're chill. Because we're just cool little guys like that, cool little friendly pals. In reality, it was your fault for telling me about the trick. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm gonna blow those open. Forklifts don't move that fast. That's how you know this is fake. It's not fake, it's all a dream reality. Dreams are real, guys, alright? I read about it online. Dreams are real, star signs are real. Origin, Milton Wharf, destination, Milton Haven, article, plastic barrel. Plastic barrel, plastic barrel, plastic barrel. Cleaning supplies. Instructions to leave at the docks. Let the locals take care of the shipping. Someone's supposed to meet us there. Hell if I know. Know what? Date. The 2nd of the 28th, 1997. USS Thanatos? Neat. Sick Marvel reference, dude. Hell yeah. I love Marvel.
I needed that.
I needed that too. A reference to some classic literature. Keep me grounded in reality. Thanatos means death. Thanatos also means the big purple guy that snaps. Something going on in here. Oh, more people to kill. Alright. Come back out. No, 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 no. That's a problem. Well, actually, it's not a problem. Hey, guys. Come over here. Hi. Yeah, hi. Hey, how's it going? Well, this guy invalidates all challenge. Surely somebody should have... Somebody should have... Okay, I'm not gonna let my hubris kill me. This is a classic Jolly moment where I'd say something like that and then let my hubris kill me. My hubris is gonna kill me. Oh, shit. Okay, fucking just run away. Yep. Okay, so my hubris almost got me killed there because I'm a dipshit. But I feel like somebody would have tested for that. I was too busy doing the talkie and not busy enough doing the shooty. Poor glow dudes. Poor glow dudes. There's a classic jelly there, though. I'm glad I'm picking up on my classic jellyisms. Most of which revolve around me gloating in a situation that is not as safe as I think it is, and then dying. Like that's a classic jelly right there. And while sometimes, you know, it's her dad. No way. In doll form. Her dad's back in doll form. Sometimes it's best to just walk into those situations because, you know, content. Other times you need to go, wait, hold on. Hold on. I've been in this situation enough to know it usually ends poorly for me. This forklift really hates jelly. Yuck. Yeah, we just ate trash. Shut up. It's fine. It's still good. It's supposed to be used by last month, but it's still good. A daughter. Unlock and get the toys area. Okay. I feel like these notices aren't necessary, but I don't know. With each passing hour, the average gamer gets dumber and dumber. I would know. I'm your average gamer. Dead at the scene. Taking statements from co-workers and shoppers, it seems Miss Rule had a panic attack, which resulted in the accidental breaking of a mirror. Due to the mishandling of the situation by people around her at the time, quick escalation resulted in Miss Rule taking her own life, using a shard of broken mirror glass. There is no evidence of foul play, although I suspect she might have been in relations with a staff member named Dave. Dave, you dirty dog! We'll go back for questioning. Dave! You dirty dog. Sorry about your girlfriend, Dave. I tried to save her. Didn't work out for me.
What was it you wrote in her file?
Oh.
Patient was encouraged to establish routine errands that would put her outside.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
No wonder
Exposure
her
therapy.
mother blames you.
Yeah, okay, dude. You sound like every reply on Twitter when somebody's like, hey guys, if you're having a lot of social anxiety, the best way to work with that is to put yourself slightly outside of your comfort zone, a little bit each day. And then the responses are, wow, I can't believe you'd say that. You just told me to go die. Do you want me to die? That'll make me die. I'll have a panic attack and die. You want me to die? Sorry, I was perhaps a little loud. I also am a little too online nowadays. I should really stop going on Twitter. I think it's bad for my mental health. Most recently... Oh, hey. Hi. Hello. Most recent drama is people somehow claiming that getting Uber Eats is cheaper than making food at your own house. And like... a bunch of people being like, it's actually cheaper to order out than it is to make the food. And then it's like, show us your math. And they're like, I have to buy a whole bottle of wine, I have to buy like a whole onion, and I have to buy all this stuff to make pasta. And it's like, yes, but do you use the entirety of those ingredients to make that pasta? And like, no, but you know, I don't want to eat pasta every single night this week, so it's all gonna go rotten. And it's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Anyways. Watching Financial Audit too much. No, I've just been browsing the For You tab on Twitter and letting my brain get rotted. Elon's algorithm designed to make rage bait appear as often as possible is getting into my brain. Although really, it doesn't really affect me that much. I think because I'm just used to it and I'm just like, yeah, ignore it. Twitter is an X website now. I'll be dead and buried before I call it fucking X. Unless I call it X the everything platform. As a hilarious little diss. People are fucking stupid, Jelly. Stop being like people. I've talked about this before, I'll talk about it again. Society getting dumber is a net benefit for me because it makes me less stupider. Makes me look and seem less stupider. Like the average is dropping, but my number's staying the same. Therefore, I'm getting smarter. Oh, hey, you weren't there before. Hey, Samantha. Or were you there before? Broken. Yeah, the mirrors on your face. Yep. Oh, hello. Hello. Whoa, hey, thank you, Rubik's Raptor. Hey, no, don't do that. Hi, hey, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi. It's very difficult to say hi to everybody who's saying hi right now. Hello, everyone. Hey, thank you, Rubik's Raptor? Rubik's Raptor? Is that how I say your name? Hey, hi, shrimp, why are you guys saying shrimp? There's a fish. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. That was not me. That's the lady whose face I've been repeatedly smashing into mirrors. Not for like fun. I respect women. We respect women here, as also we respect fish. It's just in this particular scenario. Kinda. Have to do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm fucking this up. Sorry. Hey, okay. Chat is a lot of people right now. Hey, hi, what's up? I'm not flustered. I'm just... Oh my fucking god, sorry, I had to look at her. You're not supposed to look at her. I'm sorry everyone. Alright. And we're cool. Alright, hi everyone. It's impossible to read half these messages. Interesting Half-Life mod there, Mr. Wangcore. So this is based off, work by a dev team that made a Half-Life mod called Nightmare House 2 that was very popular back in the day. And then they made this. And now they're remaking Nightmare House 2, which is gonna be interesting, because this is actually, like, very competently made, whereas Nightmare House 2 was kind of just, how to describe it. Throwing every single horror trope into a blender, blending them all up, adding a little bit of camp, and then just like force feeding it to you. Plays the warp. Okay, hi. Never heard of you, but I'm following you because you seem cool. Hey, thank you, Zachary Blades. I play video games on the internet. I'm more known for my mum and Let me try that again. I'm more known for my YouTube videos. The word praises us. It's time to go pass out. Goodbye, Pizza Hut. You the official Pizza Hut account? If so, could I get an extra large pepperoni? I'd like that. It would be nice. I'm hungry from all the horror. Warp is love, warp is life. How many shrimps are chicken? Better question, how many chickens are shrimp? Okay, I've lost everything because people in my chat are now just fish and I have the mind of a 7-year-old. Not even a 7-year-old, a 7-month-old. And chat's now just turned into a baby sensory video for me. You don't have to pimp my YouTube, but thank you for doing that. Ah, I found it! I found it! I'm so smart. I knew where I was going.
I'll kill you.
Yeah. So, the slow encroach of time. I got Dad. Dad's in the loading bay. He'd sleep all day. That means he's in the bedroom. Which bedroom? Probably this
It's
one.
a small rounded slot.
Yeah. Perfect for a little guy like that. And then I got one more. I got the daughter. Where'd the daughter go? In the trash. I like you. I shall follow. Thank you. Thank you for all for the follows. I appreciate it very much. More fish. Warp is life. I don't know who this Warp is. But all the cool kids seem to be praising him, so perhaps I should too. Does Warp want blood sacrifices? Because I can provide blood sacrifices. Got a couple of people here in chat I'd like to get rid of. Hey, thank you Lovecraft for the tier 1.
Greetings, brother.
Sorry, it's my face. Crash. So I'm gonna put you in there. Oh look, she has like a little... Oh no, she doesn't have an earring. I thought she had an earring. Is that wrong? That must be wrong. Have a nice day. I'll try. You're kind of screaming that at me. Sorry, all these caps. I should probably be saying this much louder, shouldn't I? Blood for the warb. The warb blesses you. He understands the need of the warb. I'm going to the grocery store later. What type of meat does warb like best? I hope it's human flesh. That's much easier to acquire. Don't have to buy that from Woolies. Good night, Zachary of Blades. Rubik's, as in Rubik's Cube, they are carrying over bits from his stream - YouTube content. Neat. Here's one with the warb. Every time you guys say warb, I just think of womb, because I'm dyslexic, and I don't want to be one with the womb, please. Being one with the womb sounds like a bad time. I did that once. That's how I was born, and I've regretted it ever since. Lifeless in the trash. Where the fuck is the trash, though? Hold on. When you say lifeless in the trash, the fuck is the trash? Attic. Since the crash.
small rounded
It's
slot.
gotta be that, right? Attic? Now he hides in the storage. Crash? Trash. Loading bay. Fire. By the fire. Dad's by the fire. That's what I've got wrong. Mum's in the freezer. Mama? Is that the freezer? That's near the freezer. Crash. Oh! The mirror. I did it. Woo! And... okay. On our way to... This reference doesn't work if I can't remember the name. Sophidia River. There we go. What an odd door. Yeah. It's the door to the womb. The warp shall return yet again. I'm just reading this all as womb, man. Oop. Oh, hey. T block. It's a yellow block with a letter T on it. Okay. Oh, wow. This is neat. This is cool. That's the Willy Wonka experience to shame. Bouncy ball. Whoa, I'm bounce it. Hold on.
Try not to dwell on it.
See you later. Whoa, hey, thank you, Loveclara, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. That was unnecessary. Thank you. Cheers. Ah. E. Aw. Where'd you go, little guy? The light on top of your head is quite hypnotic. I feel like you're gonna follow me now, and that might cause problems when something else starts following your noises. Wow, these are lots of blocks. I'm gonna have to spell. I'm bad at that. Sorry. Got lost in the sauce. Thy warp blesses all elf eaters. This is kind of like if all the toys were coming alive and really wanted to kill me. This is basically what that guy in Toy Story 1 experienced that would have left him traumatized for life and probably ended up with him in a mental institution. Do you ever think about
Put
that?
something in here.
I can put something in here. The da. The da. What does that spell? We're not turning this into a Northern Line stream. You're not gonna make me do word puzzles. Where have you spelt it out? You spelt it out on a wall or something. Come on, it's gonna be here somewhere. Man, Toy Story sure looks different nowadays. Come on now, you remember that? Oh, hey Dave! Dave, you're here! You're really fucking late, bro. Dave, you dirty dog. You're fucking this lady that we're currently trying to exercise. Yeah, dude. Thanks for the key, by the way. I appreciate it. Huh? Yeah, dude. Sorry she killed herself. I know I was her therapist and all that jazz, but I was just doing my best. It's not my fault she knocked over a mirror and then decided to stab herself in the abdomen like 15 times. How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? Dave be doing some strange things. Also do I. That can't be all the blocks, right? I need another D or something. I reckon it's gonna spell out the dad, right? Didn't give you any key, you sure did. That is an unreasonably large toxic waste canister. Not that I see many toxic waste canisters in real life. That's just fucking huge, man. Maybe I just put them all down.
I can put something in here.
In here? I think you mean on here. The da. The da. I figured it out. We did Northern Line. Jelly, are you crouched? Oh, I'm crouched! Whoops. Whoops. Ah, fuck. This is like the start of System Shock 2 all over again. I was wondering why I couldn't run. And oh yeah, and I spelled death wrong. Shut up. Whatever. There we go.
But nothing happened.
What? Okay, but the next person that walks through all of that and gets all the toys jump scaring them will be really spooked. I want to spell death backwards so it spells it right in the mirror. No? Oh, come on. Hated. That would work as well.
In here.
Don't help me chat. Is there anything else funny we could spell with these before we do this? I don't know. They'd. No, probably not.
Oh, come on.
What? Oh. Hooray. Okay, hold on. Come on, lady. Figure it out. Make your way through all the sentient toys. Or not. Oh, hey lady. Hi, hi, what's up? Come on. Come on? Hello? Hello? Hi. Hello. Fuck, she go? Hi, yes, I'm right here. Oh, she is having some difficulty with her pathing. What? I'm not insulting you, I'm insulting the game dev. Oh, yeah. My ass. Oh. Yeah, fuck him up, mannequins! Go, Dave, go! I think she likes you. I relate to you, chat. I'm also bad at picking up on when a girl likes me or she wants me to die. Oop. going? Sorry I made you sad. You were just trying to kill me is all. You okay?
It's okay.
It's okay.
I see you.
Whoa.
You can rest now.
You look like you're in like a Pantene ad. Also,
I don't think
Kinda neat
Virginia
looking.
would be capable of doing something like this without some sort of outside influence. I
like
promise you, Miss Rule, I'll get to the bottom of this.
like some man that's very vitriolic and continuously telling me to kill myself. Or perhaps a pharmaceutical company also maybe putting stuff in the water. This is giving me some Boss Baby vibes. I totally understand. I've been thinking that all stream. I'm glad somebody else said it. I didn't want to look foolish. She wanted to die. Only someone as selfish as you would try and take that away from her. I'm glad to see you failed. Okay. Thank you seriously. Thank you a ton, Lovecraft, for the 10 gifted subs. And the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for that. And the Belfig for the raid with a party of 4. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome. And thank you again for the raid, Rubex Raptor. Anyways, back through the butthole. Shoot who? Who? You. Alright. Well, we can leave, but before we leave... Where are you at, Dave? No, Dave's back here somewhere. Just want to say hi to Dave. I'm never gonna be able to find my way back to Dave. Dave, take my word for it. You were here. Your face is kind of fucked up. Alright. Well, we did our job. We saved her soul, kind of. This is interesting. Yeah, if this is what therapists do on a day-to-day basis, the hazard pay's got to be pretty good, right? I'd be willing to give this a shot. This seems like a dynamic and lively work environment. And I'm only partially saying I wish I was this guy because he got to just eat like a shit ton of food while on the job. Got to ransack a grocery store. Howdy.
I think I'm ready now.
Hooray.
We can talk about the scars. My face.
If you'd like,
Okay, cool
yes.
cigars.
I appreciate you not asking me about them. I mean, I do see you looking at them. Everyone does all the time anyway.
Well,
I'm listening.
I mean, it's kind of hard not to look at scars on your face when you look at somebody's face. Like, if there were burns on your arm and everybody talking with you was just like, wow, yeah, I'm totally paying attention to you. Yes, hey, sorry, just like that would be bad. But when you look at someone, you're looking at their face, so you're gonna look at the scars. That's just, I guess, you know, this is this is why I'm not a therapist. These would not help somebody who was seriously suffering with, you know, issues related to their looks and their face and the horrible scarring. Although, I don't know. A lot of scars are cool, man. A lot of scars are really cool.
When I was a kid, my mom, she used to sign me up for like Little Miss whatever the hell, you
That
know,
sounds cool.
like these beauty pageants.
Okay, not so cool.
For this one, I was practicing at home, and I was in the bathroom just playing with like some of my mom's makeup, and then I. Sorry.
Take your time.
The lady that's doing the voice acting for this is really good at her job. Commend her for that. That was a good line read. Sorry, I know I'm ripping you out of the experience, but genuinely, that was good. You're doing a good job.
slipped. I don't know. I lost my balance and I grabbed the mirror cabinet and the whole thing just fell apart. I hate her, my mother. She made me go anyway.
What?
Made you go where?
Out.
What? She didn't make you go to the fucking pageant?
With a busted up face and stitches.
Looking like fucking Venom Snake? No wonder you're scarred for life. Holy shit. Remember, this is the Hunt Down the Freeman voice. Honestly, he does a good job. Turns out the problem wasn't the voice actor. It was, fantastic lines like, "You fucked up my face."
She's a monster and a liar. She told me I was still pretty.
You might be, though.
She said people wouldn't judge me.
Are you
Guess
sure
what?
they're judging you, or are
They
you
did.
judging yourself?
They look at me with pity. I look back at them with hatred. I hate her. I hate everyone.
I understand.
Stop looking at me.
Okay. He's the best actor in Hunt Down the Freeman, to be honest. Isn't he basically the only actor in Hunt Down the Freeman? Isn't everybody else basically YouTubers? I'd still like to, if I ever run into Pyrocynical or like CRY, I think his name is CYR or something, I will 100% be like, "Oh my god, I can't believe I finally get to meet you. Yeah, I loved your work in Hunt Down the Freeman. I have to do it." It does help that I genuinely don't really care about any of those people outside of their contributions to that game. Also, it does help that I killed Pyrocynical with a chair multiple times. Well, this is actually really good. I feel like more people should have played this. Like, it's very much still an indie horror game, but it's very well put together. They absolutely have something here. I don't know why they immediately went back and redid Nightmare House 2, but I guess it's an easy way to get a bunch of money. Kind of flew under the radar, I guess. It's very well put together. Also, note how it looks fantastic. I think it looks really nice, and it runs at a stable 144 frames a second, doesn't have major hitching or stuttering, isn't completely falling apart at the seams. Like, do games really need to look better than this? I'd rather they run better, please. It's held up very well graphically. It's only been like a year or two. Oh, this is all the stuff that was like ripped up, right? Patient began treatment, mandated disciplinary measures in college, roommates expressed concern, possible suicidal ideation, patient would hide in her room for fear of judgment over her personal appearance. As a child, patient was entered into pageants by her mother, during which time she suffered verbal abuse relating to her appearance. In the performance, an accident took place. She had a bathroom mirror collapse on a 6-year-old Virginia, leaving her scarred, ending her pageant participation. As psychological notes, patient suffers from constant notion of judgment from others, stemming from pageant participation, compounded with an accident that resulted in facial disfiguration in an unsupportive home environment. Patient internalizes this to an extreme degree, retaining a very strong aversion to public spaces for fear of being judged. Patient won't look in mirrors, often lashing out in anger to those who perceive her, who she perceives as judging her. Patient was encouraged to establish routine errands that would put her outside. When the local grocery store closed down, thanks to retail competition from the Homer Mart superstore, patient had to alter her routine by picking up food in a much more crowded place. Heightened sense of anxiety, as of late, increased a sense of unknown dread and fear. You have no idea how much restraint I had to show not to try another Marge Simpson voice when reading Homer Mart. Homer? No, that's really, I can't do a fucking Homer voice to save my life, dude. Ah, shit, my phone's going off. 1 second. Oh, thank you very much, Lovecraft. Hey, thank you. Are you still here? I love your stuff, but I'm so tired and sleep calls me. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Have a lovely sleep. Hope you have some good, solid
Desmond,
dreams.
darling?
Oh, hi. Whoa, hi! Whoa,
said
the
that?
cat's talking.
Why, I did, of course.
Oh, God.
How? You can talk now?
I mean, you could argue that I always could, and you just didn't care to listen. Look, let's not waste any more time on how unbelievable this all may be and tackle the situation at hand. You are going to die, Desmond,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you do not get to the bottom of all this madness.
Oh.
Simply, you must keep a level head and find a way through this.
Okay.
I will help you as best as I possibly can.
Why did you not say this
Now,
4 hours ago?
concentrate. Who might have some answers?
Man in a hat.
I don't know. This is weird.
It is.
Patience, Desmond. Patience and grace.
Why do you have a sultry
Patience.
voice? I don't like this.
My patience.
Don't you find it curious? You can enter Virginia's apartment and she doesn't even live here.
What?
Something strange is happening. You would benefit from knowing what that is.
Okay.
It sounds like a plan.
Oh, a man with a plan. Man, a plan. Panama Canal. Explore the building. I'll do that. Yes, it's almost as if...
Remember when Virginia
oh,
said she
shit,
was
okay.
knitting her own octopus doll? I wonder if she ever finished it.
She did. I saw it, and I was like, wow, that's a neat little octopus doll. Me, once again, paying attention. Oh, hey, it's an eyeball in fungi of some description? Hey, Do Rabbit, thank you for the raid.
Careful
Maybe
out
at the next
there.
stream. Yeah, I will be. Why do you remind me of the cat in Majula? Also, why can my cat talk? Probably because this is all...
I'll be here.
Yep, you'll be here. Yep, yeah, you will be. I feel like the cat doesn't say meow enough. Am I allowed to say the cat doesn't meow enough? The cat should meow more. Why does meow more sound like a newly formed Southeast Asian country? Is that racist? I don't know. What's on the roof? Ooh, a telescope. 10 HP. 5 HP. Oh yeah. Whoa. Alright. Can we turn down the sensitivity a bit on the telescope? One of these stars is much bigger than all the other ones. I wonder if that has something to do with the case.
Greetings, brother.
Hi, how's it going? Hey, thank you, Double Dog, for the 22 months. Doesn't the cat talk like Salem from Sabrina the Teenage Witch? That would be fucking sick. I feel like I'm gonna be able to see something here, right? I ain't seeing shit. I'm gonna look back at the big star. Is this like the Voices of the Void telescope? That is to say fucking useless and seemingly never got updated to be useful.
Looks like some sort of a radio device.
Neat. First time chatter. Hey, thank you for the red door rabbit. Oh, I know this one. You gotta fire the portal gun at the moon. Wasn't there a secret extra ending for Portal that like you could shoot at the moon like really early on in Portal 2 or something, and then they removed it? Can I get up here? No. That's the end of the game. No, there was gonna be there was gonna be a secret extra ending to Portal where you could shoot at the moon early, I think, and that's when they were gonna use Vilify by the National, and then they decided to change it or something. Why would they remove it? I don't know, because like no playtesters did it or something. There was, I remember the piece of lore about why vilify, verify? I can't remember what's the song name by The National that's in the game, but it's barely used. There was a cut ending where you could do what GLaDOS asked and give up. Sorry, there's... Should I Google it? Exile vilify, that's the one. The National Exile. I'm Googling this now because I want to know. Also, hey, it's my face. Hi, what's up? Vilify. Exile vilify. Portal 2 writers explain the origin of Exile vilify. Apparently, it was going to be have a much bigger spotlight in the game. Okay, I can watch this, right?
About Exile vilify for Portal 2, written by The National. So I think you have to go back a couple steps here and first look at, Portal 1. It's an unknown game. We're working on it, and Eric and Kim discovered Jonathan Colton, and they really want him to do the song. And I get dragged into this meeting with Gabe,
you guys can't see
where
this,
they're
I'm
just
sorry.
like, Eric's like, I'll buy the song myself.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'll open this up. This is not necessary. We can just read the wiki. Yeah, that is chat. Originally intended to be used for a fake ending Easter egg located about 20 minutes into the game. When this became impossible to execute, the song was rewritten to make it more somber and put into the Ratman den. That's what I was talking about. There was this Easter egg ending that was originally going to use this song and have that as the ending credits. I was right. Yeah. Oh, welcome. I think we're going back to our apartment. Hold on, let me turn this off. Oh, I didn't even put that into the commentary. Yeah, there's an... Oh. Music's now playing. There's an entire, like... It was an entire song written for Portal 2 that never ends up in the game and has a beautiful website called Shell in the Rain dedicated to it, where it would have been a great follow-up to the little Portal songs at the end of the game. If you just had Shell sitting there in the rain. But anyways, let's continue. Okay, that's the pharmaceutical company fucking everybody over. I think you want me to interact with the, oh, fuck. What the fuck was that? You want me to interact with the plushie. Wait, hold on, this is not the same place, is it? It is. This is my house. This isn't her house.
Is anybody even out there?
Okay, there's nothing else in here. I shouldn't have come back here. Sorry, everyone. I've just been kind of standing around. I just wanted to remember what exactly I was talking about, because sometimes I say things and they're not entirely accurate, and then, you know, I look like a fool. It's used in the ARG. Yeah, but like, imagine it commissioning an entire song by a world-famous band and then being like, oh, we'll use that in an ARG. That's crazy. He's very Valve. He's very Valve, though. Wait, so Valve wanted to blow up the moon? Yeah. I think Gabe's a good guy. He's just good at hiding his insanity. So you've learned that change is inevitable. You either get with the times, or the world changes without you. Nah, I'm just gonna keep releasing the exact same silly internet videos about Half-Life 2 mods the rest of my life. I'm sure the world won't move on. I'm sure that won't eventually end with my stagnation and an inability to make a living. Is that a foot? I think it might be. Wait, hold on. I wanted to break into that ventilation shaft before. Okay. Ventilation shaft here? Is there anything else in here? Ooh, find the truth. Oh, hey, that's, but we saw that before. We looked at it. Nothing happened. What are those? Oh, those are all out over there. Do we want to go look at the radio tower again? Okay, somebody played Assassin's Creed 1 and then was really fucking mad that Eagle Vision was never used to do the same, like, looking at the walls, seeing all the text on the walls shit ever again. And I get it. That was really neat at the end of Assassin's Creed 1. It'll become vintage content. I don't know. I do feel like I need to play more indie horror games and stuff because I think I've kind of reached the limits of people who will click on a video related to like Half-Life 2. These are all 666. And oh no, that one's Infinity now. And that one's 18 plus. Okay, these are all changing. You know how it is. Thank God for Skibidi Toilet and Gmod. Shit like that means that people will continue to click on like Male 07's face.
It's blocked from the other side.
G-Man's face and stuff. So we get to the tower. That still hasn't died down,
It's
and
blocked from the
it's
other
not going to
side.
die down when I release the video on Voices of the Void.
It's blocked from the
If
other
anything, it's
side.
going to get worse. Oh. What's that? That's
I don't
a
want to step any closer.
No. But what is that? Oh, that's a shotgun. Hey, oh, okay. I don't want to step any closer, but could you step closer maybe? For me? With the shotgun?
I can't carry that much ammo.
Why not? Try Signalis. It's not really my type of game. And I don't mean in like a...
Whoa! Your stupid cat.
I love this guy so much. I love him so much. Lenky was right. This guy is legendary. He's such a fucking hater. It's so amazing. Yes, I'm aware that the light is flickering in this section of the floor. It'll be fixed when I can get a hold of our electrician, Gary. Until then, please don't try and light the hallway yourself. No candles, no fires, no flare guns. Be patient, Superintendent. Okay, so the Superintendent is, your average landlord in 2025. But also kind of a dick. Wait, I already said that he was a dick. I said he was a landlord. Don't try and light it yourself.
No signal.
No shit. I should try every single phone. I'm sure there'll be
Not bad.
something for that. A Homer Mart coin? Oh, motherfucker. Of course I find this now. Guess we're going back to the Homer Mart at some point. Ah! Oh, you can't get in lifts. Oh. The music's kind of cutting in and out. A little confused. Oh, oh wow, well. Yes. I've kind of figured out a minor flaw in the enemy AI. Let's try it. This is... You can tell these guys are inspired by Half-Life and Half-Life 2, because this is exactly how you fight a headcrab zombie. Like, one for fucking one. Let them take a swing, you take a swing. System Shock 2 med section moment, yeah. Trudging through this weird, fucked up spaceship that's had some sort of disaster happen, and suddenly you're like, oh my god, this goes so hard, but is also definitely not fitting the tone whatsoever. I hope... I need to reach out to the guy that I know from Night Dive. I don't know him. I don't know him at all, but I know of him, and he follows me on the application formerly known as Twitter. I need to reach out to him because I have a great idea for the System Shock 2 remake, which I know will not get implemented, but I need to at least try, goddammit. I don't know whether they're gonna have quick saves and quick loads for the System Shock 2 remake. I kinda hope they don't. They might, but I kinda hope they don't because it completely invalidates the replication system that should be the quick save and quick load system. But let's not get into that. I think the music should only play in System Shock 2 when the camera starts an alert. I think the music should only kick in when you've triggered a camera and suddenly there's an alert for like 60 seconds. I feel like that would fix the issue of the music being really out of place while also still including it in the game. Anyways, let's continue. I'm sorry. I feel like that's the way you kind of like, you make it work. Because lots of people are like, oh, turn off the music, you don't want the music on, but I think the music's fucking sick. It's so good.
It has a small coin slot.
Yes. I think that'd be a bit lame. Why so? Purple. Fuck, why did I pick that up? No. Shit, I should have gone with health. Nobody uses the revive system anyways because there's a quick save, quick load system, so it should be removed and you should be forced to rely on the revival system. Pill popping boomer. Whatever. You can't make me sad. The Oxycontin means I can no longer be sad. Fuck, I wish I noticed Jolly was streaming earlier because I gotta go to bed. Have a good sleep. Hope you're doing alright. I think that's a good idea. I think you're wrong, and I'm right. I'm not biased. Oh hey. Wonder if any of Rubicon's viewers are still here, because there are fish. Lots of fish. Something's fishy here. Sorry. Please don't leave. The only thing that gives me joy in life anymore is big numbers. Ah, that didn't work. Oh hey! It's the Homer Mart team. Neat, they were just hanging out. Ruby X Raptor fish. Ah, Ruby X Raptor, not Rubicon, sorry. It's not the famous river in Italy. Shit down here. Back there that I can't get to. Yoink. Faster dying kid, increase your speed with every 3 pills. Bring on the new year. Last night, Milton Havens welcomed the new year in style with a raucous party in the town square that included fireworks, line dancing, and a musical performance by the town choir. At the top of the evening, Mayor Barry Vaughan gave his annual address. Thanks to big players like Mayer Pharmaceuticals and Homer Mart reinvigorating our local market, 1997 is going to be our best year yet, he declared to the cheering crowd of hopeful townsfolk. Okay, so I'm going to guess the pharmaceutical company and Homer Mart were working together to drug the population. Neat. Oh, that was a person.
This looks weak.
Well, shit. I didn't think that would work. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Then, what does that actually achieve? 1997. Yeah. What I would give to go back in time and live in the year of our Lord 1997. Think about all the Oxycontin that could be snuck into my food. Life would be dream. Ooh, Phlegon. How do I get Phlegon? Interesting that there's no computers but lots of tapes. I guess this is a small country town. I need the flare gun somehow. I feel like the black goo is going to be a solvable problem later on. What year is it? Well, fuck, that makes life easy. 1997, sorry. I don't know why I immediately left the room. 19. Sorry, the 6 was upside down, so I thought it was a 9 for a second. Whoops. Yoink. This is actually a really smart way to get like health and speed and stam upgrades, because it incentivizes exploring. Instead of just, you know, there being a level up and then having to find like level up materials. Well, I guess this is kind of the same thing as level up materials, let's be real here. It's not that different. But I like the idea of the game deciding what you level up rather than you for the most part. Windows 95, no one can play Half-Life 2. Yeah, but they can play Half-Life 1. They can't play Half-Life 1 either. Maybe I don't want to go back in time. It would also kind of fuck me up, because if I went back in time and tried to get a job, they'd be like, what marketables, what skills do you have that can help us? And I'd be like, I don't know. I can do video editing on a computer. And they're like, what's a computer? And you're like, well, I'm also kind of funny. And they'd be like, so you're like 30 years old. We're not hiring you. Get fucked. It's Quake 2, I guess. Yeah, I could become a Quake 2 pro. I could also play the stock market super well. I would probably just get a really like low paid job and just dump all of my money into the stock market before the .com busts, and then
from the other side.
Take all my money out as the .com bust happens, and then invest all my money again, and then laugh all the way to the bank as Apple makes me more money than I know what to do with. Let's go in here. Fuck it. Don't stay in bed. Oh yes, that's... Alright, this is all her stuff. Alright, so here we go. Oh, hey. Was your face like that before? I think it was. Why am I back here then? I'm stupid. I shouldn't even be here. Oh. She cut off contact with her mother. That's why it was like that.
Odd place for a mirror.
Dude, you know what's up at this point. You know what's up. You know what's going on. There's nothing else in here. Nothing new. Nothing new. That explains a lot though. Ooh, that's new. $180, $75 stitches. No, it isn't. Well, at least this explains everything now. Anyways, I'm off. Why is the octopus giving you bedroom eyes? He's not giving you bedroom eyes. He's just 7 blunts deep, alright? There's gotta be other places I can go. Definitely can't go out the front doors, no. Have the spookies been spooked? There's a man in a fedora that keeps popping up behind me telling me not to do drugs, and he's horrific. Oh, these are all Maya crates as well. I need that. I'm really confused as to where I need to go. Oh, there was that ventilation shaft that we couldn't get through before. Downstairs. Let's go down. Let's go to the basement. I'm eating a little bit of rap. I'm sorry. I'm simply too low on self-restraint. Okay, gas leaks are hazardous. Can't get in there. Could I blow that open somehow? No, I can get in here now because I now I've got this, so I can smash open the wall, which is somewhere down here. He's back here. Did you get a coin? I got one before and I used it. Why was there just a sting that played? No, 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 no. I can't get back in here. Over here. Okay, that's just the message from before. Get back out over here, yeah, baby. Increase health. Okay, that was just a health increase. God damn it. Hate it when I'm trying to look at I'm trying to find where I need to go, and I'm so impossibly lost that I end up finding all the secrets. And like health stuff. Use this amazing strategy of buying 100 boxes of bullets and 0 food. Why buy food when you can eat bullet? Wow, that was really just used for that one little segment to build a handgun. That's interesting. Possibly served a larger role at some point, and then they were like, you know what, fuck crafting systems.
Looks fragile.
Yes, fragile. Sorry. Don't know what came over me. Why build handgun when you can build gun hands? Yeah, but then you know you're trying to grab a spoonful of cereal and you end up shooting yourself in the head. Been there, done that, never want to do it again. Okay. Unmuted the stream at the exact moment that happened. Well, that sounds like a skill issue. Ooh, hey, speaking of skill issues, I didn't notice that then. Loved playing this game on PS5. I felt like this was a little bit like a menu that would be built for a console. It's had console gamer vibes. Not that I'm begrudging it. Yoink. Straps are broken. I'll have to hold it. Hold it. Okay. What is this? SCP containment breach? Somebody should remake SCP Containment Breach. That's just printing money. That's just free money. Why is nobody remaking SCP Containment Breach? Can they make money off of it? It's public domain, right? They can make money off of that. They did? Did they? Kind of. Yeah, it wasn't really a remake, was it? They tried. Okay, they tried and failed. Ow. No, 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 no. Mask on, please. God damn it.
I could probably break this with something.
Yeah, like my fists. Okay, now we should be able to go this way, right?
Something stops me from getting closer.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, that's kind of annoying. I was hoping that's how I would get through there. Multiplayer remake kind of exists. Yeah, but the multiplayer remake, really? Multiplayer remake? Like, a more expansive version of that game would print money. Multiplayer is mainly RP. Yeah, I see Kraken playing it occasionally. And I'm like, that seems not for me. To put it in the nicest way possible. Unity tried. It just seems like a money printer. Then again, basically any horror game is a money printer, right? Hey guys, I made a spooky video game, and then 7 million 12-year-olds hand you their father's credit card. Or their mother's credit card. You know? We live in a multifaceted society. They're no longer just sugar daddies, there are sugar mummies as well. And I think we're better off for it. There are some interesting noises going on here. Okay. Man trying to find progress repeatedly finds hidden items. Oh, this is probably progress. I'm so stupid. Of course that's progress. It's the fish. It's the murky fish water. Can I get over that? Oh, that's going to be future. That's going to be the last one. Or the second to last one. Or the next one. Do you have a sugar daddy or mummy though? I wish. Well, technically you are, chat. Hate to break it to you. But you kind of have a daddy little girl situation going on here. That is to say, you watch me play video games and then you're like, oh, this poor thing, here's some money. And I'm like, thanks. I'll use this to buy food. And it's basically all Twitch is. Streamers don't want you to know this, but they're basically in a dom daddy little girl situation. It's basically what's going on. E-beggars. I like to think of myself more as an e-busker. Here, go buy yourself something pretty. Thank you. Thank you, Martian. Now say ooh. Okay, you can't demand things from me. Alan's home. Okay. Hi, Alan. Alan's home. That's good. If he was out, I'd be breaking and entering. Yellow cassette tape of my recorded sessions with Alan. Dr. Wales told me to write, so I'm writing. I forgot her name is Wales. Even though I don't want to write, what I want to do is scream at people. Well, why don't you write while screaming at people? This is why I'm not a licensed psychiatrist. A woman by the lighthouse today told me her meat-headed boyfriend was looking at her, that I was looking at her funny. He punched me in the gut. Wish I could bury both of them in the ground. I'm so mad I'm seeing red. Okay. Okay. That's not good. Tell you what is good. Look at that knife. That is a solid knife right there. It's kind of a little mingy cutting board, but that is a big fuck off knife. Shit. Yeah, it's always worth a shot. Yeah, this is a knife. Yes, as an Australian, I can say with my whole heart, that is a hell of a knife. I still can't get through there, can I? The fuck is that?
It's cold in here.
It's cold in here. Yeah, I can't walk through that. No, I can't walk through that.
Unnatural darkness here.
Yes, all of this is kind of unnatural when you think about it. Ooh, we're gonna drink his soup. And if he hated those people on the wharf, he's gonna hate me for eating all his food. If I came home and all the food I'd bought was eaten, I'd be pissed, dude. Where do I go from here? Ah, it's a fish. Just noticed it. I'm really confused. Perhaps that's all I needed to do here for the time being? I can't get up there. Ooh, do I want to go look through that telescope now? Because there's a telescope in the other room? Definitely don't do that. Alright, well I guess we'll leave. I don't feel like we should have left there. What did we achieve? It's 2 AM here. Good night. Yeah, thank you very much for tuning in. I understand. I won't be streaming for too much longer. I was hoping to do one more of these. But, I'm kind of struggling to figure out where I need to go or how to progress. Fuck you. Oh, what? Okay, I can't shoot that. Of course not. Oh, that's me. You got the tape. Oh, did I get his tape? Oh my fucking god, Spicy Egg, thank you. Sorry, I forgot about the tape. I like the artwork. Sorry, I keep looking at the artwork. Sorry, I keep apologizing. Sorry. Oh, there was something there. Hold on. Did you guys see that? What are you? Ah, come on, give it to me. Come on. Oh, what was that? Was it a penny? What'd I get? Oh, I got a Homer Mark coin. Somebody restocked all the batteries. Cheers for that.
Alan Shore.
Ah, person who keeps talking shit.
Who made all your other patients seem well adjusted by comparison. From the first moment he stepped into your office, you knew he was doomed.
Did I though? Thanks, I will. Jelly, you fucking idiot. Reach out again. I didn't say shit. You said we got the tape.
Is there a link between Virginia and Alan? I wouldn't rule it out.
I guess I'm
What
about
makes
to
you say
find
that?
out.
Be careful, Desmond.
I'm sorry, the name Desmond is permanently ruined for me. I watched a DSF movie at a very impressionable time in my life.
Try looking around the building whenever
okay.
you get the chance.
Oh.
Who knows? You might find something new.
I assure you I've been looking around the building a lot. Also, Desmond, we probably shouldn't be pointing a handgun at our cat. I think we should put that away. Let's
You keep seeing
do
these
that.
pills everywhere. Glowing blue. What happens if you collect them all?
Go cash 'em all. Probably, some sort of overdose.
Back in we go.
Back in we go.
Good luck.
Thank you, I'll need it. Thank you, my sultry talking cat that disappeared again. She's gone. Pet the kitty, please. I don't want to pet the cat who is now sentient, dude. Jelly's fucking illiterate. The devil I knew said use the tape. Sorry, Spicy Egg. I attributed the message to the wrong person. Alright, let's go. But she likes it. Yeah, but it's like the cat in Majula in DS2, where she's a little too, like, into it, and you're kind of like, okay, you like my scent? Yeah, alright. Stay away. Don't come too close to me, please. Jelly is fucking an illiterate. No, I'm not fucking an illiterate. I assure you, my girlfriend knows her ABCs. Hypothetical girlfriend with hypothetical ABCs. If I did have a girlfriend, I'd hope she'd know her ABCs. Your account is locked again. Thank you for the Prime subscription. I have a feeling that account was made in some frustration at some point. Your account is locked again. Am I correct in that assumption? Oh wow, okay. Alan's got a real nautical theme going on. This looks like it could be a Half-Life 2 map. Wonder if there was any inspiration here. Do you reckon these guys have played Half-Life 2?
Okay, Mr. Shore, tape's running. Thank you for agreeing to be recorded.
Oh, should I just start talking? What do you want to know?
What made you decide to seek counseling?
Ah, man, Doc, it's just weird. As in, I feel weird, like I'm weird all the time, you know? I'm not saying this right. People think I'm weird, and it's cool I am, but I shouldn't feel weird, right?
Okay. The guy on the phone said the moment he walked in, you realized that he was a freak that couldn't be saved. This dude just sounds like he's genuinely looking to better himself. Is that jelly on the tape? No, I'm a freak. I know I'm a freak, and I should feel like a freak. What a shot! What a shot! Got the achievement Murder of Crows as well. Hell yeah!
How exactly do you feel weird?
Off, odd, slightly tilted. I've had these nightmares. Ever since I can remember, I've always had these horrific dreams I can't explain. And they recur. Man, like there are themes in them that keep coming back, and honestly, Doc, it's been such a constant that I shape my life around them, you know?
Yeah, that's, well, I say that's neat because I'm not having them. I'm sure if you were having them, it wouldn't be so neat. But at least they were like running themes, that's cool. It's like each new entry in a series. It's like a brand new movie to watch. Shaping your whole life around them though, that's not a good idea. Do I want to crawl out on this? Yeah, I do. Get fucked. One of them's gonna drop a grenade, right? Maybe like a pendant or something. Come on now. This isn't realistic if they don't drop a grenade or a pendant.
Have you ever seen anyone about these recurring nightmares?
Like a shrink like you? No.
He's seeing someone right now,
For
though.
the longest time, I thought it was normal life to wake up sweating, to see things in the dark, frightful things.
Not so kinky. Alright. A little bit of symbolism there. Little cross. Look, if the crows didn't want to be shot, they shouldn't have flown in such predictable and shootable manners. That's just a light pole. There was no crow on there. It looks kind of like a crow. I need to get my eyes checked, man. Really, your account is locked. Your account wasn't made out of frustration. Or was that some sarcasm? That might have been some sarcasm.
What is it that frightens you, Alan?
Spiders.
See, that's the thing I don't get. My whole life, I could feel the presence of shadows. I could hear sorrow in the dark.
Occasionally,
it's poetic, man. I know. I got so used to being paralyzed by dread that I began to like it. And people notice,
now
you know,
that's kinky.
I say weird stuff sometimes, I guess. At some point, I just decided to live comfortably in this reality, maintaining a beacon of light over a sea of darkness, alone and afraid.
Okay, that sounds pretty badass
I'd
though.
be lying if I didn't admit that being swallowed by darkness or sinking
That's
in
kinky.
the depths. It makes me feel
that's
alive,
50-50.
man. It's electric.
That's kinky. Okay, cool. Is this cassette listening the game? I have a gun in my hand, man. They set up each level with a little bit of light dialogue and themes and okay. Didn't notice the giant cassette tape off in the distance. Okay, there are a fair few cassettes, but I swear they are less prominent than this current scene would make you believe. Currently what is on the screen would make you think that the cassettes are the entire game. There's more to it than just this, I swear. Is this a grown-up version of Sora from Kingdom Hearts? The darkness, Riku! Don't give your heart to the darkness. Okay, you also play tapes, but I swear it's more about what's on the tapes than the tapes themselves. We're not just listening to tapes the entire time. Well, technically we are listening to tapes the entire time, but you're inside the tapes, you're like playing them. The size of the pencil you'd need to rewind that. Oh, okay. Is it just me, or is this the exact same starting location as in Dear Esther? Am I crazy? It might be a little different, but this reminds me a lot of Dear Esther. Look at you, Mr. Private Detective. What do you think is behind all this? Bigfoot? Aliens? Big bad government officials? No, pharmaceutical company. Probably. Shed some light on the situation, why don't you? Okay. Man, Beta Ravenholm remake looks sick. I mean, isn't Beta Ravenholm just Ravenholm? Like, they didn't change much about Ravenholm from what I understand. Ravenholm pretty much made it through the entire, like, development cycle unscathed. Is Bigfoot's arch nemesis Big Erection? Didn't really... whatever. I was gonna say, didn't really think that joke through before I said it. Yeah, I think it might be Bigfoot. Kelly, I swear every time I look at your little mascot, I think it's a Charmander. Why would you think that? There's absolutely no relation. That's crazy talk. Would never hold up in a court of law. Ooh. Ooh, hey. Hey, who turned on the lights? And who keeps knocking down all the trees? The light. Have to restore it. That's interesting and ominous. Oh, hey, hi. Ooh, hey, wee. Hi, hello. Person in the lighthouse. Please chill. Ah, okay. The lighthouse is a deadly laser. That's neat. Now am I gonna have to hide away from it as it comes around, otherwise it'll try and zap me? Yep, that seems about right. Oh, that hit me? I feel like that shouldn't have hit me. What about if I shoot it? Ah! Nah, it's not gonna work. Palmer's Cove, Icarus Woods. Those look like signs that would... Both the light and the dark will hurt you. Perhaps like him, you should get a job at the lighthouse. alone and afraid. Oh. These look like signs from a Skyrim mod that would add like better signage to the roads. Okay, hide away. Hide away from the lighthouse. Did Alan die too? It would appear that none of these people may be dead. I think... Hey buddy. Now's really not the time.
In Greek mythology, Icarus flies too close to the sun and it kills him. I'll spare you the analogy. In our story, you're going to bring the sun to Alan, and the both of you will burn.
Yeah. Okay, so I think what happened was a pharmaceutical company was driving people insane by messing with the water supply or the food or just in general. But it's also possible that it's just an unfortunate series of events, and these are the patients that I've had over the years that have happened to kill themselves while trying to give them help. And this is just me sort of coping with the trauma of those experiences. I still think I've been drugged though. Alright, we're at Icarus Woods. We can go to the Palmer's Lookout, which is where we should probably go before heading over to the Icarus Woods. I know what the story is, I just won't say. That's very kind of you. None of those suspiciously bulbous cars. Yep, hey guys. Yeah, all come out of here. Yep. Wow, good job. Almost. Fuck. Wait, why am I doing this? Hey, buddy. Yep. Nice, good job. Yep, hang out right there. Nah, little closer. Come on, a little closer. Come on, a little closer. Come on, a little closer. Yeah. They should have a ranged attack. Okay, I just listened to the battle music. I don't know whether that's a good choice of battle music, whatever. Combat is a bit clunky though. I'm just making it look silly because I'm one of those dickheads that will see an object that I can jump on, instantly jump on it and see if I can cheese them out. As for shooting, it's a decent challenge, and the gun feels more than good enough.
Refreshing.
Almost look out. Wow, it's a big moon. Holy shit, that moon is big. That's gonna kill some people. There's gonna be some flooding in China. That's a couple of million dead right there. Perhaps when the sun lays its head upon the pillow of water and the clouds respond in orange and pink, you shall see the revelations as John did at Palmos. Anonymous. Somebody on 4chan wrote that? That doesn't seem right. They're nowhere near that eloquent. Nowhere near enough racial slurs. Oh, that's not aiming up here. Can I see anything out over there? No. Look at the moon. It's like when you shoot the moon in GTA Vice City. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at, so I should probably stop looking for random shit and move on with my life. Kind of funny how flat that looks. It's an indie dev team. Milton Gazette. News you can trust. Virgil County Blackouts? Is the truth stranger than fiction? By Georg Alvos. Oh, another Georg. What else could it be but a high-powered EMP, says Lenny Crum as he puts the final touches on a sign that reads Planet Home. One of several homemade signs made by locals at today's Extraterrestrials of Milton biannual gathering. Theories and conspiracies could be heard at every turn as residents try and make sense of the recent sudden blackouts around the country. Look, it probably malfunctioned when the aliens approached Earth. They did it on purpose, says Lenny. This is far from the only speculation we've heard over the last few days, and it's important to note that it doesn't seem to be receiving much, if any, attention from other news sources. While this investigative journalist doesn't wish to raise any red flags, I can't help but wonder why it is we have suddenly stumbled upon a real conspiracy, one that is being closely monitored by the government, suits, and protected by a gag order, or are you reading too much into the mundane? You're probably reading too much into the mundane. If there's anything the last couple of years have taught me, it's that fucking nothing happens. Nothing ever happens. 60 miles an hour. The rate of speed you should be going straight into this rock wall to kill you. Sorry, no light at the end of this tunnel. Maybe at the top of the tower? Bottom of the pit? Why would there be light at the bottom of a pit? Speed limit 35? Speed limit 35, speed limit 60 would make up your fucking mind. Stop sign? A stop sign in a tunnel? This may be one of the ugliest cars I've ever seen. I like squares, I want a square car. Okay, so here's your square car. I love it. Love squares. Yeah, Elon's next car design. Can I have it then? Sure, why not? Wasn't there something that came out like a day ago where it was like there might be an extraterrestrial thing coming towards our planet? Wasn't there actually something like a couple of years ago that was genuinely baffling? The way it entered our solar system and left our solar system was like, this doesn't seem right. This isn't how objects should be entering and exiting our solar system. It almost seems like it was a craft with propulsion. And then like Hank Green made a video on it being like, this was really weird. It might not be extraterrestrial, but it was really fucking weird. Really? Yeah, I think Hank Green made a video on it. Of the Vlogbrothers. Uramamu, yeah. It was like a cigar-shaped object that flew into our solar system and then left at a really strange trajectory. Uramaru, yeah, that's the one. Not that we'll be alive to see the aliens actually rock up. Get fucked, I missed that one, hold on. Yeah! Godlike. Alternatively, their hitboxes are very large. I'm wasting all of my ammo, but I don't care. Fuck them crows. What's going on down in here? Oh, hey, sorry, the music just stopped. Why'd that happen? I think, oh, okay. Sorry, I was in a weird spot. Ooh, there are enemies. Now, do I want to stealth this, or do I want to get fucking murked by the lighthouse? Okay. Where's an explosive barrel? There's got to be at least one explosive barrel around here. They don't get hurt by that, really? I'm gonna go over to this side of the truck. See if there's any red explosive barrels. There are red explosive barrels, right. I'm gonna get you over here. Come on. Yeah. There. Godlike. Calculated it perfectly. Oh, there's another red explosive barrel. Hold on. Hit you. You as well. Yes, yes. All of you come out over here. I fucked this up a little bit. At the wrong spot. Oh, okay. Hi guys. Hi. Hey, how's it going? Come out over here. Come out over here. Come on. Good job, guys. Oh, really? None of those explode? None of those explode. Right, well that's about as helpful as a hole in the head. Well, actually less helpful than a hole in the head. Less helpful than a hole in the head? No, still more helpful than a hole in the head. shooting them. I've got so much ammo. I'm just gonna... No, I'm not. I'm gonna stab him. I'm playing on hard. I might as well stab. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, dead? You're dead. That's just you. Come on, come on, come on. Swing. Mamamoo was just a space turd. Yeah, thought actors shitted out. Ow. Fuck. Come on, buddy. You know what? I can waste one bullet. I can waste exactly one bullet. There we go. Oh. Hey, thanks for the ammo. Wow. Used one bullet, gained 5. Shanking simulator, truly the London experience. I feel like London gets too much flack. Australians have people who stab each other as well. We have found at least 2 other extrasolar objects. The latest one is still in the solar system. Interesting. They're monitoring us. God, please don't find us right now. We're in a rough spot at the moment. Please don't find us right now. give us like 10 years, please. Please don't come down and tell us and tell me to take you to our leaders right now, because we're in a rough spot at the moment. Full name, Max. Don't want to say that last name because of the faint chance I say it very wrong and then get cancelled. 210 Main Street, Apartment 1, Milton Haven. Emergency contact. Alice. Alice's name is crossed out. Home 0693838. God, the people that made this were just the most mature people around. 38. Wow, this happened recently. Time 2 a.m. Police notified? Yes, no. Location of the incident. On the road next to the Icarus Lighthouse. I thought that it was a blown tire at first, but the asphalt in the road is melting or something. Truck stopped short of it a few hundred feet. And then blood. Interesting. Can I hide behind this? Oh no, I'll hide behind this at least. This one, jump up in here. No, I'm gonna have to blow that away. Can I still not fit in there? Oh, really? What? That's the guy who Tomar voices, for whoever asked earlier. Who's Tomar and who is he voicing? Why do I feel like I should be... Oh, that's how I'll get in here. I got it. I figured it out. I know I'm a bit late, but when is the cheese tier list stream? Sorry, this is Jolly 995. You're looking for German 985. And he's also not doing tier lists like he used to. He's changed, man. Nowadays he's playing content and scary games and shit and like hanging out with friends instead of just doing tier list streams and ranting in chat. It's like enjoying life or some shit. God. Fame really changes some people. Every time the government hints at aliens... Bigfoot. It's Bigfoot. Fuck. Is it actually Bigfoot? What is that? Oh. It's a phone call. Something's going on over there, but phone call.
As he climbed higher and higher in the sky, do you think Icarus contemplated how weird a person he was?
No, not really.
Why can't he just be normal?
It's probably like,
I think his
whee!
parents pushed him to be a lawyer,
Whee!
to
I'm
be a
flying!
doctor, like your
Woo!
parents did.
And then, oh shit! And then probably just Shit, 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 thud. Because, like, I don't think anybody had ever flown before. Pretty sure it would have been a exhilarating experience.
It's blocked from the other side.
Fuck. Okay. How would I unblock it? Anybody got a plunger? He's trying to say you're basically Icarus there. No, he was quite clearly talking about the fictional character Icarus and his flight close to the sun. You need to listen. You really need to listen and pay attention to what they're saying. People nowadays are all about symbolism, but symbolism is stupid. I'm all about literalism.
It's blocked from the other side.
Oh, I can get in here. Right. Now I can probably... Oh, that's just ammo. Definitely can't break that glass. No, you can't break glass with mirrors. That's not how this works. Or handguns. No, that's not how this works. See, it just goes straight through the glass and into the wall. I need to get up top. The hole. Gotta get in the hole. Chat, how to get in the hole. Should I buy it a drink? Tell it its eyes look pretty. Start treating it as more than just a hole to get in, and rather as a real living person who has thoughts and feelings as well.
It's cold in here.
Nah, fuck it, I'm gonna go up on this cliff and spelunk into it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Lube. You're right. Whee! Well, I probably deserved that, but it was too perfect not to jump straight in the hole, right? Although I think there was stuff up there on the roof, which I am now going to have to go back and get. Mystery deepens in Lighthouse Fire. On Monday last week, we at Virgil County Gazette found an ominous call had been made to local police. The caller on the other side of the line did not identify himself, but some investigating believe it might have been a Milton Haven's Alan Shaw. Okay, well this is journalistic malpractice right here. We're not sure who it was, but some of us, more enlightened people, believe it might be a guy named Alan Shaw. Address here. He's usually home from about 5 p.m. most days of the week. That's not how you do it. Lighthouse operator at beloved Palmos Bay. Ask any county local and they'll tell you he's an absolute fucking freak. This article, coincidentally written by somebody who also sells pitchforks and torches. Whoa, hey. Hello. Suspicious sightings befuddle Milton residents. Who is to blame for last month's sightings? Visitors from the Andromeda Galaxy? Top secret missile experiments? I set out to interview some of Milton's own in order to find out. Eleanor Cho, 36, a receptionist at the Penora Hotel, recalled a loud whooshing sound. I can't get hurt if I'm reading this. This is sick. That passed right overhead in a flash of light, as if someone took a picture of me and then it disappeared. I then decided to interview Milton Haven's sheriff and marmalade aficionado Thomas Kahn. Well, those two people sound like they would have equally important opinions on the situation. To learn how Milton police are handling the situation. When asked about the sightings, he replied, I don't know... wait, what? Oh, those aren't two different people. I'm sorry. I'm a little slow. I thought that the person's name was Milton Havens and he was the sheriff. That's the location we're at. He's also a marmalade aficionado. I'm sorry. I thought those were two different people. Thomas Kahn is just a sheriff and likes marmalade. When asked about the sightings, he replied, "I sure don't know anything about aliens or supernatural beings, but I'll tell ya, if they want to come harass the people of my town, they're going to have to go through me." Well, it's good to know the sheriff's got our backs. This is far from the first sighting around Milton Haven, surrounding Virgil County. Who are they? What do they want? These and other questions in the next edition of Milton Mysteries. Okay. Perhaps the column that's sensationalized to make you think there are supernatural events happening isn't the most reliable source of information. Yeah, Ultraviolet has lots of great emotes because he watches a stupid amount of Twitch and usually watching VTubers who have great emotes. It turns out VTubers kind of are required to know lots of great artist friends. It's kind of part of their job. That's just rocks. Roof goodies? Oh shit, the roof goodies, you're right. Don't hurt myself. I'm fine. Very generous with the amount you can fall before you take damage. We look a lot older than we sound and act, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't need that? Really? I'm 100% on Torch. It's kind of crazy. I know some artists too, as do I. Small town life, it hits different, man. Yeah. Lots of meth, right? At least in Australia. Okay, seriously, what is this thing? What is that? Anything interesting going on? I feel like this is still like some secret ending that you need to look at certain things for certain periods of time. Oh, hey. Hi. I see you. Hey, what's up? He's watching me. Of course he is. Gonna go find another payphone. Should I continue to watch him? Oh, nope, there he goes. You took a long time to disappear, buddy. Ooh, hey. Ooh, hey. Oh man, this looks exactly like the sort of spot that would have like a secret little walkway down out over to that if we were playing like Dark Souls or something. G-Man, G-Man. No, no, no. Fedora Man. He tells us not to do drugs, and then we should probably kill ourselves. Which seems like a mixed message. Icarus Lighthouse, authorized to be constructed by President Harrison in 1889? I was gonna say 6 for some reason? It's the same number, but flipped upside down, and completed in 1891 at the cost of... Wow! That is an absurd amount of money in like 1891, by 1891 standards. That's like hundreds of millions of dollars. When the lighthouse was completed, it stood some 300 feet from the edge of the cliff. The sandstone tower is 28 feet in diameter, an octagonal shape, and 80 feet to the lantern. Also, who cares? We're all just gonna die sooner or later. 22, no. 22K in 1891 standards is like millions of dollars. Do the conversion. Do the conversion for me. That's like $100 million in modern day money. I would love to read a plaque somewhere. Oh, if I die, oh, please put my plaque somewhere and just have it like start off really normal. Just be like loving father of 2, contributed to his community, was beloved by all, first person on Mars. Who gives a shit? Like, Famous for riding 3 donkeys at the same time. Oh, that's not as much money as I thought it was. It's not even $1 million. Wow, I'm wrong. Wait, hold on. What calculator are you using? That's actually really reasonable. I thought that'd be way more money. What would it? What's the thing? Yeah, that's very cheap for a lighthouse. Almost $1 million. I thought that'd be way more, to be honest. Anyways, are you sure you're even really standing here reading this? Maybe this is some sort of horrific fever dream. Probably. Here's a random number, 300,000. Alan Shaw was burnt alive by the government? Okay. Oh. 1, 2. Fastest shot in the West.
Too much for one man.
I don't know. You can fit it in there. You stretch it out more. Danger. No unauthorized entry. Dangerous chemicals and biological agents have been detected in this area. Milton Wharf, Icarus Lighthouse, which may lead to serious death, injury, illness, or death. Or all 3. That would really suck. Imagine being both sick and injured while you're dead. Whoop, I did it. Fuck. Whoa! Whoa! Sludge monster! Sludge monster! Okay, please don't though. Alright. Duck on through, duck on through, duck on through. Quack, quack, quack. Nice try, buddy. Oh! You're taking the car out from underneath me. Whoa! No! Whoa! Find a way in the lighthouse. Yeah, easier said than done. Okay, hold on. This maniac probably melted the keys to all these doors along with his damned house. When management hears about this, it's gonna be your ass. It's fine. Get someone to go in there and fish them out if they still exist. I'm not setting foot in there. The whole thing seems unstable and smells of burnt human flesh. Signed, Agent... And... United States of America Central Intelligence Bureau? Okay. Well, Alan, it turns out something might be going on here. Oh, nice try. Missed me. Oh shit, you can turn on a fucking dime, bro. That's actually kind of crazy. How am I getting hit above the... Ah, for fuck's sake. Alan, please chill out. Please chill out, buddy. Please chill out. Goomy no more, sir, please. I really can't jump over that. It seems like I should be able to. Alan, leave me alone. Leave me alone, Alan. God damn it. Alan's angry. Alan's angry, and I'm not sure how to stop him from being angry at me. Like, what am I supposed to do here, man? I can't leave. Fuck off. Oh, he doesn't like the light. Oh, he doesn't like the light. Maybe, or maybe he's about to come back and kill me. I think he doesn't like the light. Okay, I need to find a way in. Oh my god, there was a doorway here the entire time. Are we serious? Oh, and there's a light switch over there. That's... Hold on.
It's a fuse box.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's no use.
More. No less, please. Yeah, alright. The light.
Why is it so dark?
Because, got to turn on the lights. Oh boy. I'm gonna need to end soon. I was thinking so hard for a joke there. couldn't figure out shit. Don't just sit right there. Buddy, we gotta work out, we gotta work out something here, because you can't just corner camp me. I'm sorry, you simply cannot. Alright, but I can use the menu to... Oh, shit. Oh, you can't get here. You can't hurt me here. Alright, hold on. I need the fuse over there to activate the spotlight to get in there. But I've turned on that to do that. You're a really interesting enemy to have sitting around, because it's...
Too much for one man.
Ooh, hey, okay, I'm over here now. Yep, nice try. It's kind of like you're not an enemy. At least you know it's not Bigfoot. At least I know it's not Bigfoot. Otherwise I'd be so bricked up I wouldn't be able to play the game anymore. Sorry. Oh god. Oh yeah, okay. I thought that was just him. So he's the one who's eating the trees. Would appear so. Okay, let's try getting out over here. Ah, that's a problem. Come on, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. No. Quit trying to eat me, bro. The other fuse. Ah, I need him. For fuck's sake. Ah, he came straight for me. Beelined it straight to me. Yeah, try this. Yeah, I'm sure you did. And you'll help, buddy. We'll figure this out. I'm sure that... Oh, hey. Don't try and eat me. I'm sure that a bunch of places could use you. You'd be invaluable in the recycling industry. Well, not recycling. But you could, like, mulch up a bunch of plastic and shit. Did I not put that in there? I think I did. Did it not work? Oh my god! Nope, 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 nope. The light is not yours. The light is mine. Sorry. Finders keepers. Okay, that's on now. But what did that do? That means now that can go on, right. So can you stop? Yeah, well, I didn't. So, tough titties.
It's a fuse box.
God, I haven't heard the phrase tough titties in a while. Oh. Hey, I fixed it. Phew. Wait, hold on. Could I just use my torch? Oh. I could have just been using my torch this entire time. Whatever. So good I didn't even need to. Whoa. Hey. It's a little dark in here. Doesn't tell me you can get in here. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Yeah, I'm gonna let it shine. Lest we get carried into the darkness by the evil tar pit monster. Who isn't evil, he's just misunderstood. Take a look at yourself through the looking glass and see how shrouded in darkness a mind like Alan's could be. That rhymes. You're a real poet, man. You've got a talent.
The lantern is off.
Can I use the light? I can't use the light on the lantern? Whoa, hey.
It's cold in here.
That's not good. That's bad. That wasn't there before.
It's an old oil. Guess not.
I don't have any oil for the oil lamp. Oh, hold on. It's pointing that way. It's pointing that way. It's pointing this way. Make it bright. Illuminated. Oh my god, you can't possibly have expected me to see that without using the glass, right? Alright, so the lamps. What the lamps? I was in the tower when it happened. I took the route down the cliffs into the bathhouse, falling as I fumbled around, unable to see. Interesting.
It's out of fuel.
That oil can only works for a certain number of uses? Really? No infinite oil can? All the nightmares I'd had to date, this must be the worst. My light went out, and there was an accident. Oh god, it's all my fault. I don't think it is, Alan. I think you're being too harsh on yourself. It's a toilet. The toilet's burnt to the ground. No, Alan, you fucking monster. I'm not gonna be able to flush it, am I? Okay, so I have to use that
It's
to
an old
find
oil
the
lantern.
oil lantern. The oil cans. Said oil lanterns, like some sort of fool. Oh, dead fishies. Anxious. For a second there, I genuinely thought that said Among Us. Not that that would be a problem.
It's blocked by darkness.
Oh, come
I
on,
need to
you
clear
can
the
see it.
darkness around it first. The lantern is
Shit.
off.
Among Us is a perfectly normal word that people can
Guess not.
use. Doesn't always have to be sus, God damn it. The ship is Death. It bears Death's name. I managed to find one of those flare guns from inside the belly of the beast. I'm not afraid to use it. You should use it. I almost had one of those before, but I couldn't get to it. The monster I was told that I was making up have now stepped forth out of the shadows. I'm really starting to slur my words here. I am going to have to end stream sometime soon. For the next 45 minutes, we're probably not going to see my best work. Every bit of me is dark. Okay. Crash. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I've got the oil lamp, but what do I use it for? Hope you keep playing this game after, it's so good. Yeah, I'll probably finish this. I imagine it's only like 12 hours long, right? I can probably finish this up in 2 or 3 streams. I see no reason not to finish this off.
I need to clear the darkness around it first. There's darkness in the way.
Average Kingdom Hearts
It's out of
dialogue.
fuel.
Darkness. The darkness is in the way. I need to clear out the darkness. There's
The lantern
darkness.
is off.
Riku. Darkness. Darkness. Hearts. Darkness. Riku. My light, the darkness will be burnt. I need to call Desmond. He would understand. He's talking about me or the moon bear? Desmond, the moon bear. I'm fucking 12 years old, dude. You at? Oh, oh. Let there be light, is what I think that says.
I don't want to move forward.
Yeah, I don't want you to move forwards either. I think there's more fuel in here. What the fuck was it? In the void. Dead whales in the void? Anxious. Where the fuck was the flaming thing from before? The white dots in the distance are pills, by the way, Jolly. Flawed, but fixable. Ah, hey, that's me. Gotcha. I thought it was there, but it seemingly disappeared.
It's out of fuel.
Well, I don't know whether I was supposed to be able to do that. I just sort of ran through the darkness. Oh, hey buddy. Oh, hey, you're just gonna eat all those? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Off you go. Yeah, we are, but that doesn't mean you can eat me with your goo. Or goo me with while you eat. Or goo eat me. Words? How do they work? I've forgotten. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm torching you up. Oh, hey, up here. Oh my god, I completely missed that. Hey, alright, round 2. Just try and get the bitch. Just try and get me. I've played too much Dark Souls. I've hung out in many a situation in which I must walk across tiny little tight ropes. I've been to the Painted World. What was that key for? I'm sorry, I was too busy thinking about Dark Souls. Die. Die. Run. Run. And I'm out. Ah, my ass. Wait, hold on. Am I supposed? I think I was supposed to go the whole way through here and then go out the other door, right? Nope. Nope. No, I was not. Give that thing to me, your Dark Soul. Sick reference, bro. Fuck off, please. Fuck off, please. Fuck off, please. Fuck off, please. Oh, actually. Hey, thanks for that. Increase speed. Don't mind if I do. Torch. Oh, it'll be for over here. Come on. Really? Oh my god, yes, yes. If only I had a key for it. Alright, there we go. I did it. I'm thinking I might call it here as it's 5 hours in and it's 5:30 p.m. I wonder whether this will save. Thank you very much for tuning in. I had a great time. I had a great stream. I'll be back on Sunday for more streaming. For America, Monday for Australia. I might just do some little Gmod maps or something. I don't know. Might do more of this, depending on how I feel. Sad. Why is that sad? Hey, I just got here. Well, whose fault is that? Play Half-Life 2 VR. I'm not playing content when I've still got 4 videos to edit. Well, I will play little bits of content, but like digestible chunks, not 30 hours worth of gameplay. Well, you chose a good time to raid. Thank you very much, Melamine Shark. Thank you very much for the raid. Whoops. Play Half-Life 2 Century first tweets. Yeah, well, I will play that mod as well. I will play that at some point in future. Look, I got a bunch of shit I need to play for content, right? But, lol, it happens, dude. It happens to everyone, especially at this time of night for Americans. I got a bunch of stuff I need to play, but firstly, I've got to release the stuff that I'm already playing. Oh, I got a notification. What's my notification? Your gifted sub has expired. Notice we are letting you updating the monetized streamer agreement pursuant to section 7 modification. Okay. So thank you all for tuning in. I just clicked my followers to reveal how many viewers I currently have, and I thought I had 134,000 current viewers, and I was about to lose my shit. But that's not true. That's not what happened. Firstly, how about another dumb itch.io game? I'm joking, please don't. I am actually thinking of playing more itch.io games. Might do just some horror stuff. Please don't leave. I would like to raid first. I could raid Giwi. She's live. Who is she playing with? Alphard and Rickles? Yeah, sure, why not? Hold for raid. You don't have to. But you know, it's fun when you raid with big number. Well, if you had 340k viewers, chat would be indistinguishable. No, at that point, chat is just a vibe. You're basically basing it off the vibe that chat's giving out. Usually it's emotes. Jaleco's rating with 134,000 viewers. I'd run like one ad slot and I would earn more money than I earned in the entirety of last year. Well, last month, not last year. That would be great. All right. Let's go. All right. This is a friend of a friend, so I might as well rate them. Enjoy. Say hello for me. don't. You know, I'm not the boss of you. Thank you all for tuning in. See you all again soon.